Hello, beautiful people. You can see me in the background. I'm not looking great, but whatever. I'm making myself some food, healthy food, before going out in the city. And the point was, I did not want to make a live stream, and not at all. But this phone, as you can see, this phone here that we have, is not cooperating. I don't know why it does not want to upload my videos, because usually I film my stuff on this phone and then I upload it on YouTube, and it doesn't want to upload, and I have no idea. I erased the trash, you know, like freed the space of the trash. I don't know. I have to check it out. I don't know. Probably I have to go to some phone person or like that to see. So what I can only do is basically stream whatever I've filmed. I can stream it like double, like this. And this, at the same time, this is an advantage and a disadvantage. The advantage is that I can cook without having to worry to make content or speak, because I'm already speaking. So I can actually do two things at once. But it's still annoying, and I don't like my reflection in the back, but this is, we don't have the studio camera or this. Let's go. Here. And let's play it there. This is my video, so basically just pretend. And if you want to say something, you can say I'm here. This is interesting, because like this I really don't have to make content.
I couldn't follow it completely because I was speaking to my mom and I was just looking at the chat, and so today I listened to him and his jokes.
In the meantime, I'm cooking here.
Very entertaining. The chat, this is the thing, the chat is, I laughed so much. Even though I was following it yesterday, I couldn't completely, but the jokes that the people are making, Eggy Toast, Iki, hilarious, and Scene, who I call Pierre, such good jokes, you know, in the chat. So I'm glad. I'm glad that I rewatched it and paid attention better. Yeah, in this show, basically, with this MFW, she is from the hospital, has drinking problems. I can relate to that. It's really not good for other people to, how you call it, to cheer on somebody's sickness. Like, that's obvious. But sadly, on the internet, there's a lot of disgusting people. So
How weird, you know.
that, and then
Literally,
he covers. I don't even want to say much, but
I don't want
since
to
we're talking about
interrupt.
disgusting people,
Because then
also these.
I'm not going to interrupt
these
it.
folk. He watches these. I don't even watch this. This is for me like some.
I'm not going to interrupt it because I'm afraid, and then I have to go to the beginning and just let it play. Let's just let it play.
Just look at the face.
I will speak on the side.
What these people, just looking at them, you know, they have achieved nothing and they know nothing. Otherwise, they would not be living in such, looking the way they do and living in such a setting. This guy, on purpose, he does it. On purpose, he look at the walls. Who paints their walls brown? And then it's all, you know, and with a broken wall. It's just off. Like, this is a stage. This is like, let's put it like that. This is this guy's stage. This is not just stage. This is a real whatever. And this Keemstar, he picks these people because why? Because they're relatable. And he thinks for money. He doesn't think for good entertainment. So I don't even bother watching this. For me, I cannot relate to it. It's for the typical majority of the American crowd. They can all understand this, relate to it. It's not difficult humor, you know. It's just, it's sad. It's sad. So that I said about disgusting people on the internet, there's so many. And then with Foodie Beauty, you know, Yomama goes into talking politics, and I'm not going to speak about it.
Pretty funny, pretty funny.
I don't. I can speak about it, but not in this video, and I don't really, how to say, I wish that all the world could just be getting along, and
I really have to figure out how I can upload videos now. Okay, I can make them on this one.
Not just in
But I
girl
wonder
world,
what this has
girl world, the world everywhere, it is just so sad to see people always arguing and fighting each other, being mean. And apropos being mean and everything,
Petz.
In the chat, because I was looking at the chat and listening to him, at some point, Petz appears, and Petz appeared also last time in the chat, and I'm like, whoa, you know, look, nice to see Petz. And then I remembered to myself that Petz said, she made a video even, but I'm not looking for the video. If you find it, you can find it. I'm not sure if it still exists, but she made a video dedicated to me, saying that she's gonna come to Vienna in the summertime. I think she said the month June. We're in July now, so I hope that she comes. I'm even thinking to tag her, but then I think to myself, don't because all the people are so awful and they're mean, then people will maybe think that I don't mean it sincerely. I really do mean it sincerely. Petz, I'm thinking, will I tag you?
So here we have some chicken from yesterday. My chicken, I kept some.
I don't know why.
And we're just making a veggie.
Honestly, until now, but everybody gets mad at me. So I know that I'm not stupid. I know that everybody, I have to say, I can adapt to all types of people. And I know that you don't have to worry. I'm not going to take you to the swinger club or to go drinking heavily. No. With you, I will do the same like I did with my my Indian friend during the day. We go nicely to see. There's so much to see in Vienna, and I know that you're a person of culture. Because I don't know, I always spoke pretty well about you. And
I did. I never had a problem with Petz. I don't know why people have every problem with me all the time. It's so silly.
If you want to put it on YouTube, you can put it. I will not. I've already done my Vienna shows and everything. You're most welcome.
Most
to come.
welcome. What happened? Why didn't she come?
Because it would be a lot of fun for me.
Why didn't she come?
For you.
She said in June.
You said that you're coming.
In June.
But you said it in an angry way, and I don't care. Maybe you were angry at me at that time, and I don't even know why. I don't have no idea why. There's really no reason.
I don't have any idea why.
And I would be excited, seriously, somebody to come visit. And she's a nice person. I spoke always well about her. And she's smart, a little bit, we all are a little bit strange in our ways. Otherwise, we wouldn't have met her here in this place. But educated person. And it would be nice, like how to say, okay, now I know already all the roots here again. Remember at the beginning when I just arrived in Vienna, I didn't know, I forgot kind of everything. Not forgot everything. Also because in the past when I was living here, I was not really moving out of this district. Keep in mind, my bar was here, everything was here for me, so there was not really too much reason for me to move around too much. So now I know all the ways and everything, and it's exciting. Like I said, there's a lot to see here.
I can't put it on mute, or I can put it, but I don't want to put
Austrian people,
myself on
for
mute.
them it's everyday kind of thing. They don't appreciate it
Can
because
take you to
for
the
them
side.
it's just
My roommate is getting frustrated, and I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it.
Wants to visit. I'm still here this month and next month.
Hey Mew, hey Mew. Nice that you say hello. Thank you for saying hello, Mew.
I cannot offer accommodation. Well, actually now that I'm good with my mom, but still, I would not do that. I would not even think about it. But if I would be closer with my mom, there would be the possibility. But it's too soon for me to say to my mom, "Hey, a friend is coming. Can my friend stay here? Can we stay here?" So, and in my flat, I have my roommate. But Petz has money for accommodation. She doesn't, and I'll find something decently priced, exactly where my Indian friends stayed. I'll recommend that place or something else. Anyhow, I'm just putting it out there because I saw her in the chat, and I'm like, hey, whatever happened to her visit? So.
Okay, so we are now just stir frying the veggies nicely, and then we add some chicken and some butter, and that's kind of my dish for today.
I really have no idea.
Not much, no. And some tomatoes.
Anyhow, back to Yomama talking politics. Good for him. I'm really glad to see that he has, some grasping of some knowledge. Good. It was very refreshing.
This small minority group.
Okay, if you want, you can look at it. I didn't even give him like. Oh, look how mean of me. I forgot to like his stream. I saw it now. Okay, and then you have him talking about this, and it was very interesting.
When you go out, if they went into the Droves area,
and then he's saying how he has more knowledge than Foodie Beauty about. I'm telling you, Foodie Beauty did not know about the political situation. When she made her decision with Syria, she was completely unaware of really what's going on. She knew that there's some shit going on that's not good, but she didn't know exactly how deep it is. And pretty courageous, she's risking her life for the content. And of course for marriage and love, let's not forget.
Not really, I don't think
so. Yeah, he says this, and I want to get to, my favorite part. What do you think? The thing is that in the chat there were so many good jokes. There were so many good jokes. And Iki, I told you, Iki, Eggy, and Scene. Fantastic. Eggy even said, I remember this joke. Eggy writes at one point in the chat.
Thank you, Mew. Thank you for saying that.
How did this all happen, with Foodie Beauty? From her not wanting to take a walk, remember back in Kuwait? From her not wanting to take a walk with Salah, and then snatching the kitty, and then boom, now this. It is really weird. The happening of events is just entertaining. It's called entertainment. That's why Foodie Beauty is an entertainer, because it's just wow. So, but I want to get to the part, my favorite part. Because I saw it yesterday, him covering it, and it's good that he's covering it. He covers it much better. I always said he covers things much better than me, but I was the first to cover this. I covered it before him, and I gave credit to
I covered it before.
And I covered it before him. Number one, and I covered Breezy before him, and I did 100%. I did that.
Somebody had to like me. You're
And
pretty
number
funny.
one,
I'm
I was
glad
the
to
first
meet you.
to
Or
have
maybe
my
I met you
friendship with
before, but
Breezy
now I notice you even more. You're
and
funny.
see her for who she is and reveal.
Foodie did admit.
So I just want to keep this, to make it highlight. Me, I was the first in
Salah
covering
live.
this, covering Little Busy Bee, and covering Breezy and all of that.
Salah
And
live.
now, okay, let's hear him.
What can Salah doesn't know much, guys. He's a young man. Not a boy, but a young man. What do you expect from him to know?
The thing is, guys, also I wanted to, because now I can stream live again. I was like, I wanted to make a live,
Yeah, but look, in the
And
end I
then I
did
was
make
like,
a live.
no.
You see the
It's
universe
like
in the end, this is a
hour
live.
at
This is a
7:30.
live.
It's ridiculous. It's not yet
It's
live
not
time.
ridiculous, because in the end I'm
It
making
sucks
a
with the
live
time
because of the
difference,
phone.
guys.
This
It really
phone does
does.
not want to upload
And
my
in the
videos
evening, then I was thinking to
anymore
myself,
on
okay,
YouTube.
in the evening I want to hang out,
I have to check why.
But what my evening is for you guys, what is it? Well, actually, if you think about it, because I want to go out today, and you know where.
I don't know if I'm gonna go, guys.
Actually, if I think about it, yeah, because if I would be back.
Thank you so much, Mew. I like you too.
That's the thing, the time difference sucks. If I come back, midnight time, it's 6 p.m. in Canada, America. So I could still also do a live afterwards. So I will see. But anyways, I wanted to make it now, and I was like, no, now is not the time. And number two, also, I thought to myself, okay, now I have the second channel. So like I said, everything, in the end, some things that people think they do damage to you, they turn out to be a benefit for you. Because the universe turns it around and fixes shit up, So things work the right way and the way they should. Good always wins over evil.
Thanks so much, Mew.
So,
I appreciate the people that do support me, really. I don't want to stop the video. I'm afraid if I click, I will fuck it up.
Remember how I said this is a sign that I should be less on YouTube? And anyways, I'm less on YouTube. But now I have, per channel, 3 videos you're allowed per day. Not allowed. You can put 10 if you want, but the YouTube will only highlight 3. Short, live stream or video. Community post does not count, from what I've learned.
Guys, my roommate is completely
and now
not
I have
enjoying
this other
it.
channel,
He
so I
wants
have
me out.
6. I don't have slots of 3 per day. Now I have 6 slots, but on the other channel I can't live
because
stream
I will tell you.
anything.
Wait, I have to take it to the side.
Actually, it's not
I will tell you.
wrong.
If my mom weren't around, he would tell me, go do something, And now he cannot say that shit. Because I'll be like, you do something.
The thing is, now I don't need
I'm
it
living my
because I have
life
so
how
much
I
to
want.
talk about and what's going on in Girl War is not anymore so entertaining. Where's S-Jam?
Where's S-Jam?
The point is that, remember back in the days when I was not really making live streams, but I had so much to say, and I always wanted to say it in short videos. If you go back, you can see how my old video formatting was. That I was always making videos of 3 minutes, 5 minutes, just, saying the point, speaking out, so that I have evidence that I said it first, And I didn't have enough capacity because 3 videos was not enough. I usually used to make 6 per day or something, but short ones, 3 minutes,
like
4
Rampage
minutes,
style.
like that. I was not thinking like a YouTube creator. I was just thinking, what, just for me, what I care about, And so now, yeah, I have this second channel, and I can also post things there. I'm just sharing my thoughts that. Will I do that? I don't think so. Like I said, no time, no topics. But also I don't want to ignore that little second channel. Why not? It was given to me, like I said, the universe is like, hey, from something bad, I'm going to make this something, not useful, but something positive, for you. So, yeah, that's regarding me going live, second channel, and all these YouTube's learnings. And back to me being the first of the first, and Yomama speaking out now on Breezy, and finally people came out.
Yeah, thank you so much for understanding me. Very well said. I could only do something with something I knew how to do.
I always told you that people are gonna speak out on Breezy. It's not gonna be quiet forever. And
I said it.
People catch on, even if slow. They catch on eventually.
That's in me street voice. Was actually evil. The thing we've been pointing out on this channel since day one. I mean,
Look, Scene. Check it out. Scene. This is why I love Scene. A lot of people disliked Scene, and I was like, I already smelled something funky. When people disliked Pierre, I'm like, oh my god, this reminds me so much of me. People just don't like it. These losers in the community, there are losers, losers, mean, nasty ones that want to harm people IRL. They don't like it when they see they cannot control you, manipulate you, or that you're smart. They hate it. So once they spot out that you are not they cannot manipulate you or control you, then they try to push you out of the community as fast as possible. Because for them you're in the way, and that's the situation that is with Scene Pierce.
Hey, Erin.
There's very few people that can make me laugh and admire.
Good morning, Erin. Nice to see you guys.
Pierre has a very fast mind and a good mind, smart.
She has a very
good judgment.
Good judgment.
And exactly, very sharp mind. So I'm so glad that I did realize that in Girl World you have to make your own opinions. You cannot listen to people. You cannot listen to Pink Dinosaur saying this or the mermaid saying that. That was my mistake. I learned from them very quickly. They burned me, boom. Dinosaur and mermaid burned me pretty hard. And in the end, I'm grateful because I got burned by them the hardest and at the very beginning, and that gave me survival skills. In Girl World, survival skills. Thank you so much, Dinosaur and Mermaid.
Thank you.
Pierre,
I try to be
also
strong.
got burned,
I do try.
I'm so glad that I have my own, how you call it, my own mind. I can think for myself, and I said, nah, this seems to... They also called her, what do you think they called her? A pedophile. And isn't that funny that that's what they did to me? It's like, that doesn't make sense, like... This is the people are nasty, crazy, and very miserable.
Miserable.
But I love the comments. Yeah, so Pierre, you noticed that this person was, people are pathetic and sad.
I have my green card.
If this is what they want to support.
I have my green card.
Pierre, if that's the content.
I have my green card. Don't worry about green card. I have it.
Nothing to say.
But the point is that I don't even need to do much with this card because I don't want to live in America, and Steve knows that. Steve is anyways already researching to move here.
Character behind the people. It shows the character. Support somebody that... I don't have to say more,
Steve already sent me that he did research that he can get his pension here.
It's a nasty video, and I don't want to give fuel to anything. If you know, and more than that, I don't need to say. So let's listen more to Yomama. How he says what I said.
I will. And if not, in the end, I'll just try. It's an experiment.
We can literally.
My husband cannot say that I tried to avoid. I can say I tried, but America is not letting me in. I prefer that than my husband to think that I'm not going there for a reason. So if you get me with that, it is what it is. We see what happens. But thank you for heads up me.
I'm not now going to go through my videos, guys, but that's the whole point I made them. I said she's a phony, she's a fake, she's a manipulator, she's a liar, she plays victim. And she's a terrible person. I said, just look at my videos. You say she's a terrible person. She's disgusting. I was so angry with her, but within the years, the anger passes. It would be ridiculous for me to still feel any kind of anger towards Breezy. That would mean that I'm mentally sick.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you with all my heart. And your picture is funny also. Right? With the pink face there. And what is it? A pink fish?
Would pop up,
something cute.
But then they would just be like, you know what? Fuck all of that. Foodie Beauty's a piece of shit, so keep on hating on Foodie Beauty. But this mob broke away. This mob had to speak out and had to say, listen.
And there's many more that are going to come. Satan is also speaking out. I like it that Busy Little B is covering it. Busy Little B, keep on covering it. You deserve to cover it because you covered it very well, and you were also one of the first. I was before you, but like I said, you have better skills than me. Like Yomama also has better skills than me. At least I can stand up for that, but that doesn't change that I was the first.
That doesn't change.
I was manipulated. She got me. Here she is. Roll it.
Stuff in fishnets and a short into people said this one. She's got so much time on her hands. I know the whole background to that. And it was mainly just to make Now jealous. That was the whole thing. She wanted to make Now jealous.
Oh, so now we get it. This is gonna be put this up and a person that put this up too. But now we get.
And what about me? I covered it before you.
She put on those fishnet stockings. She put on those fishnet stockings to get naked and laughing jealous. You know how down bad you gotta be to show your ass on the internet to get naked and laughing jealous? Naked and laughing. Queen Cobra. Well, what?
Yeah, Breezy's sick. I told you guys. She's a high school girl and mentally she's still
Like, I don't mean to, like,
living as if she takes no responsibility in her life. Can you not see that she has really literally no responsibilities of an adult? Like, just like Rosie, the other one. I already covered her yesterday. But I went to look today again. This human being is just amazing, you know. Look at how a person lives, and she shows this. It's like, aren't you going to do something about your life? You're 33. Are you not going to do anything about your life, about your health, about your living conditions? Like nothing? Are you literally not going to do anything? And just smile into the camera and act like a 10-year-old girl? She has no content. She even says you should watch the stream back. I gave some tea. And you have no content and you're inventing stuff for kids, you know? Tea. What tea? That your story that's lies about some whatever. I don't even want to go into it. It's just so sick and sad to see these people, you know? And they support, these people are supported.
What's going
What
on?
you doing with her life? 33. Driving.
I was suckered into, like, oh my god, these people are so nice. Because I thought, like, in all honesty, this was how naive I was. I mean,
You thought you was in Disneyland, huh? She got it. When you get into the Just Breezing community, you think you in Disneyland, huh? You hear the soft-spoken Sesame Street voice, kinda? The people in there embrace you as long as you say the most hateful things about Foodie Beauty. It's all love. It's kumbaya. It's a cult. It's a cult. Go ahead.
I learned real fucking quick, okay? I thought once the camera was off, and because for me, once I stopped vlogging and once the vlog went up, I went about my business.
People are going.
I didn't go once.
People are going at Capone. Because Capone is, they say without character. Like I say, I think that, excuse me. I think that Capone is just likes everybody. But of course, that she must understand that not everybody's going to accept that. Me, I'm a person, I don't care too much. Because in the end, Capone, for me, you know, is a person I know from the internet. But, yeah, there's a reason. And I don't know, I cannot say much. You cannot be on it. You can like everybody as an entertainer, I agree, and take it like that. But if you're going to comment very much, you have to take
I can maybe
you have
meet
to
with
be
you because
aware
it's
that
still,
at
we
some
still have
point
a long
people are
time
gonna
of this
get
video.
annoyed with you.
It's not
Because
about
people see you,
Indian, I'm
that's the thing.
saying.
We observe. Things are observed here, and within the time, within the chats, the months.
Everybody learns from experiences. Maybe this is a good way to stream, you know, make the video and then sit like this. It's maybe not even a bad idea.
Twitter. I didn't do it. Like, I didn't know about any, like...
It's more relaxing for me
That's
to
the
do
whole
the
part
live.
of you learning, you know, social skills and social studies and all that, you know, to learn about people, values, morality, character, the good, the bad. It's like, you know, we learn that from when we were kids. But we'll keep on learning throughout the years about ourselves, about the other people.
Yeah, I talk about Sag in a bit. At the end.
And I didn't even have
We still have from
Only
this
why I created it was
20
to be a
minutes.
part of their Discord. And I was just like, oh, okay. And then I created mine. And I thought that these people were genuinely nice. And I would tell
See, that's why it's a cult. Because the difference between
Cult.
me
It's exactly
and
cults. I
this-
told. I
when
used the
cut
word
off my
cult
screen,
way
there's
before
no other
anybody
communication.
in girl world.
I don't have a Discord where I talk to all my fans and all these people, and then we go and we talk about what we saw in the stream.
I
and
did.
and we chop it up and talk shit about people behind their backs.
Yeah, no, you will see.
When the
I'm
stream
so glad
is
that
off,
you
we
mentioned.
come back the next day.
You will
Everything I
come.
say to people
It will come. It will
or
come.
said to people is what I say to you guys here. But when you're in a cult, hey, come off stream real quick.
Yeah,
Join
yeah.
the Discord.
That's
we
what
can
they did
talk
to me.
about this
Dinosaur, mermaid. They know.
other kind of stuff, and then we can do this.
And they were just
no.
making fun of me on Discord. I didn't even realize it, and they were screenshotting everything. It's amazing.
And then
Disgusting
when they
people,
have a
honestly,
falling
sick
out
people.
with you, they can expose you like this mod is doing. We had deep conversations. She told me everything about it.
Tell her, like again, I was blinded. I was blindsided by the fake niceness, the fake, like.
How long it took these people to discover
you know,
this?
They're always attacking me, and I'm not like, and even in like the Discord, she would just play it off like, I don't know what they're doing, and then it's like, but then she's plotting on the private tabs that not everybody has access to,
Oh.
and you can like only the select few can get it. Okay, like that shit is true. Okay, she has all kinds of different private tabs.
Oh.
You're only allowed certain parts of the Discord depending on who you are.
Oh.
Like it is what it is because I was in a mod chat tab that nobody else had access to unless you were a mod or unless she liked you enough. And
Bro, she be on some secret ass shit, bro.
You see?
She be on some secret
Okay, I
ass
reported on this.
fucking Mission Impossible shit. This person who claimed to have a life but got secret tabs with different people to talk about different people. Man.
Yeah, it's sick. There's
Just
sickness.
recently
It's not normal.
boosting views, and then
It's not normal in general for any kind of age, but this is activities for 15-year-old girls. You
Breezy
know?
briefs
This
with
is not any activity for
kids.
40+ women. No.
whole thing about Foodie Beauty mentioning her and being obsessed with her kind of thing, right? So a lot of her audience and her chat and the people that watch her because they hate Foodie Beauty with a passion. What I never understood
My meal for today, very good.
how they allow Just Breezy to continue to bring a lot of dangerous people around.
I'll
her,
put cheese in here.
right? Like she would bring in all these people from other
I agree.
communities, like the Marty thing. When she was doing the whole Marty note thing and she was all obsessing over Marty like a crazy person, then she brought him up on her panel a lot and you know, he was the guy that was sending tow trucks to Foodie's mom's house, right? And did the blackface thing and all that. I never understood why the people that like you can.
I'll
watch
tell you, I
another
wanted to
channel.
put cheese,
There's a lot of them out there, but you
but,
can see somebody that's bringing in communities
it's
that are
amazing. The
very,
people
like,
are just amazing. I don't even want to
then
talk
she
about
brought
it.
in the King Cobra community. She brought in the
Yesterday, I got a packet of doesn't matter, you can see even if I'm not here. This phone always wants to show me. Yesterday I got a pack of mozzarella cheese. Look, it's starting to rain. And I told my roommate, hey, because it's one of those cheeses, you know, you have to eat it today or tomorrow, you know. And I'm like, hey, if you want some, you can take some of it. It has to be eaten by tomorrow. And today when I look, he ate all of it. It's like, okay, he really got the message, you know. I didn't say eat all of it, but whatever. Never mind. I don't want to be petty about this now. I was just being, once again, polite, you know, and decent. But other people don't know how to be decent. Wait, I'm missing my own content.
Hearing that Farah Fiasco is bringing down Breezy. Breezy, I told you, not only
Hey,
people,
Angelo.
not only that
Nice to
I
see
told
you.
Breezy everything. Like, people will out you, people will catch on, and the universe, it will not last forever. Breezy thought that she's untouchable. Breezy!
Again,
You thought you were untouchable, did you not? But you see, the universe. Your number's going down, huh? Because people see you for who you are. You evil little mean girl. Grow up already. Aren't you embarrassed in front of your fucking family? Aren't you embarrassed in front of your daughter, in front of your fucking family? Look at yourself. You have nothing to show for yourself. Nothing. That your dogs sit their dogs while they have family events that you don't want to go to because you're a freak? Moron.
But hey,
It's very loud.
if
I
she's
don't wanna
taking a
be-
bird out,
I'm doing well, Angelo. Thank you so much for checking on me.
if Farrah is taking just breezing out,
So thanks, Yomama, for this, that I know about this
you
too.
do you, huh? You want to wear your hat backwards? You want to have your mic close to you, and you want to talk shit about food? Do you? Alright?
Yeah, that's funny. I'm also looking forward to
Until
entertain.
I want her to keep streaming until Just Breezing gets so desperate again, where her YouTube channel falls all the way out, where she's back.
This is my favorite part.
Showing her foot to me.
Yeah, and to me, and to me.
I'll take a shot at Farrah when Just Breezing is back
Yeah.
to plucking ingrown hairs on her YouTube channel.
Feet, Breezy, feet.
I'm strategic with this, all right? No.
Okay, yeah, so your mama had a good show, and Nana. What I want to say, that this one is disgusting, and Saji's vlog, her weeks, I wanted to cover this, but this is good for live streaming, for me to be
Thank you, Angelo.
talked to.
I do my best with the time difference.
I think I'll keep this for
It's
another time.
difficult, but I do my
Just
best.
to tell you, like, a little bit why it's interesting, because she talks about so many adventures, about this guy being stinky, about this guy not wanting to use a condom, about so many details. That's the thing what makes it interesting. She gives a lot of personal details, and she doesn't mind it, and I don't cover it in a bad way by putting her down. No, I'm just saying, whoa, like how open she speaks. And then I relate a little bit to my experiences with sexual experiences. I relate to it about, about everything that she says. I relate to it, because it's interesting. It is what it is. And now she fell in love, I will tell you. And I was a little bit not jealous, because that's no point to be jealous of Saji for having, I'm jealous that I don't have these feelings. I want these feelings also, look, look at her eyes. She met a guy that she likes, and you can see, that she likes him and they had a good time. And it's normal that I also have miss these kind of feelings. So there's nothing wrong with me missing this. Listen,
So I was like, eat what?
the majority I'll cover later, because there's a lot of story.
Be down for it. Like, he didn't reply after I said that, and I was gonna be like, "Are you gonna answer me?" But I didn't really sound big, so like, I think he like low key is an eater. And then he also went to
You
the
see, she
wedding
talks so
and-
open about this. Me, for example, when it comes to a man doing that with me, I don't like it with any kind of man. I have to really, really feel comfortable with the man. Otherwise, we can do whatever, but I don't want him, with his face in between, my legs, if I don't have some kind of feeling of passion or trust. If it's just like, bam, bam, like just have some fun, whatever, then, but that's for me intimate. I have to, because there's no point there's no point for him to do it if my mind is not in comfort, because I cannot climax. So where's the point? So if there's no point that I'm not gonna climax, I'll tell no, I don't.
Also,
like
my
it.
roommate.
Actually,
I
I'm
never
saying
let my
to that,
roommate
I
do
don't
that
really
with me.
like you, but
No, I'm just letting you know. My roommate never did
No,
that
you
with me.
get it.
I never let him. But he also never wanted also.
some women are they
So-
don't mind at all. I'm not like that.
I like.
It was never a discussion,
Honestly,
you
I
can
will tell you,
say.
I've only in my whole life, let's not make count my men count and all that, but in all my life, I've only let 5 people do that with me. 5. I am very generous, but me that I accept, I cannot accept from just anybody.
Well, that's her job.
Like I
That's
told
her
you, no
job.
point if I know that
Her
I'm
job
not
is to
gonna-
make money from that. So yeah, of course.
So, like, I wanted to make sure he didn't go for him, he wasn't gonna go
But
for
I
him.
think with this guy, she was actually liking him.
You see, this is the thing. You can see from her face. I know from the face expressions that she's had a good time and she's feeling that those love hormones. Nice, good for her.
Anyway, but then at the end of it, like, we kissed after the session.
Nice, good for her.
Yeah.
You gotta feel these things in life if you have the opportunity. And keep in mind, there's some people, I'm not joking with you, I've met some people that in their life they have not orgasmed. And I've met people that in their life they have never fallen in love, and that's very sad. Very sad.
And usually, like, when I'm, like, at pictures, like, I'll look up like this, or, like, I'm usually closing my eyes like this, or, like, you know, but I wasn't closing my eyes, I was staring back.
The weather is very nice. I'll show you. It's gonna come rain. It's already raining. But more heavier rain is coming. I can feel it.
My husband Steve, he doesn't smell at all. He doesn't smell like a man. He smells like a baby. Like, I'm not joking. My Steve smells like a baby.
Yeah, he does.
It's not very, no, it's not attractive. I'm not saying that it's a good thing. It's not arousing, but it's a good thing. It's better to have somebody that doesn't smell at all than to have somebody stinky. So, you know, I prefer baby smell than make me want to vomit. But I wonder also with my husband Steve, sometimes I'm like, how can you not? I smell his armpits, you know, give me your armpits to smell your armpits. He doesn't smell from the armpits.
I'm like, wow, like, you don't stink. He was like, yeah, but, like, I'm sweaty, you know, like, he's like, were you expecting me to stink? I was like, yeah, like, he was fine.
And when a woman likes a man, I would tell you, it's just pheromones and hormones and all of that. When a woman likes a man or a man likes a woman, this is the thing, they want to smell each other. It's the smell of the person becomes addictive because you're in love with the person. So that's the thing, you really know that you're in love with somebody when these kind of things it's not disgusting things, but unusual things you're looking for, you know, and they're turning you on, or you're, how you call it? Stimulated.
But yeah, that was,
You see her face?
yeah.
Happy feelings, nice.
If I didn't have to work all night, I would, like, you know,
See?
I probably would have.
And this is the thing, and now she's thinking, that's when a woman likes it, when she's like, oh man, I want to or sacrifice my time, I regret, you know, not having time to, you know, like, because usually, like, when you're with a person that you don't like, you're like, all right, you know, what are we gonna do next? You know, okay, we already ate, we already fucked, no, okay, what's next? But when you're with a person that you like, the time is too little. It's even, you don't want to go to sleep because you want to be looking at this person. It's crazy.
It's
Love
true.
is crazy, guys, you know, like,
Let him stay, like,
there's not enough time. But when you don't like with someone, you're like, oh, okay, I'm bored now, no.
I have to work, like, this is my busy night. But yeah, I feel like 72 days, or so he said, I don't know. Men just, like, you never know what the fuck is the truth. Like, he could be working.
Hello.
Like, he have kids, like, he, like, have to take care of something. Like, we never fucking know. But he said he works 7 days a week.
There you heard my roommate.
So yeah, and she talks about just more interesting experiences with her application where she posts, and then she meets, then two men meet at the elevator, and she's afraid that one guy will think that it's the pimp, and whatever, she has funky situations in her life with her job and with the way she lives her life. Well, look, I'm proud of her that she's not selling rugs, number one, and she's not a parasite on her parents or society. She's whatever, earning the money how she earns it, and she stands up to that, you know. She doesn't pretend to be
In the meantime, I also ate,
you know,
which is
and
great.
I like that. I like her realness about her, and her being
It
responsible.
was very good
She's
food.
not even 30 years old. And
Exactly
she
right.
more
Not too much.
adult, like an adult. Than look at
Not too
her apartment.
diety.
Wait, look at how
Because
this
you had the
woman is
garlic
living.
butter.
Okay, she does what she does. Check this
Very
out.
good, very
Look
good.
at her apartment. What view she has. Look at
Look,
this, and she's not
this is
even
where I
30
talk
years
about.
old. And now look at fucking Rosie. Look at this person's house. Look at how this one lives and complains and trauma dumps. Saji doesn't trauma dump. Look at this. Look at this. 33 years old, living with parents. S-Jam, we don't even have to talk about, you know, S-Jam situation. Living with Keeks. And then you have, look at her. Good for her, huh? Not even 30 years old. And her parents never helped her with anything. I respect her very much for this. Look at what a beautiful, imagine this is your flat. This is beautiful. I've had some nice views in my life, I'll tell you that, but for me to have a flat, to have lived in a flat with this view, no, I have not had this. Okay, in Bali I had a villa, but that's still irrelevant. We're talking about, you know, flats and this kind of view.
I'm thinking now, I'm pondering what to do with my day, you know? I ate, so everything's fine with that. And now, what will I do? I don't want to waste the day, but to go out in the rain is hard
Isn't
now.
it amazing?
The weather is not looking too good.
Wow, I'm very impressed.
Okay, it's 10 a.m. I just
That's cool, Erin. That's really nice that you live close to her. Very cool, very cool.
With her rabbit, you know, she's a cute girl, you know, surviving how she can and being honest about it, not showing off, and she lives her life with her rabbit in her nice little flat, and she doesn't bother anyone or talk bad about anyone, whatever. This with Foodie Beauty, it was triggered by the audience because they needed some drama. But good for her, you know. How you say, hat off to her, you know. Respect. With this, guys, you know, I covered kind of all I had to say. Remember, I was the first of the first. This is the main point. You know, in the end, I have so many people that wanted me to just get, I don't know what they wanted actually. Maybe they wanted me to not exist, but let's not think like that. They wanted me not to make my videos on YouTube.
She wouldn't
And I
dox
thought to
herself, I
myself,
don't think.
if everybody would have been a little bit smart and intelligent,
then-
you would have gotten rid of me a long time ago.
In the end of the day,
All you
cannot
would have
people
to
just
do
look on the application that
is,
she advertises
you know,
her
like-
services on and find out her address? It's pretty easy to find her, I think.
Azria, are you gonna show your face? Azria, are you gonna show your face? For
Nice that you're in her
fuck's sakes,
Discord.
like, can you please just come out and show it for 1 minute?
I don't think that she uses, does she
was
use the
smart. She
Discord
said to me at
much?
one point, you know, you're the first of the first. And once I was the first of the first to react on reactors and to spot out the hypocrisy and all of that and the fakeness and she said it and it made me feel good. And that's the thing. If for example, Yomama would have said and given me credit, I think I would have just said, okay, I cannot get any farther with YouTube. I got the validation and credit that I wanted, that I was the first of the first, and now I can move on. But no, but that's the whole, if people would have won now already, I don't care anymore. But back in the days, that's all that would have been required, and then I would have said, okay, now I already achieved, you know. my
But
goal.
I'm sure that's
Everybody
amazing,
knows
Erin.
that
Sagittarius
my
and
videos
Taurus is
and my channel
amazing.
and my commentary.
Steve is a
because I'm the first of
Sagittarius
the
from
first.
Holland, and Steve, my husband, USA, is
Guys, with this,
Taurus,
I think
like
I
you.
rambled enough, and I
Imagine
hope I
that.
entertained you. It's kind of a long video once again, but
Yeah, she's an open
Okay.
book.
maybe later we go live streaming and we have some jokes and kick around some funny
I
commentary.
also have
I can
Discord.
cover this because there's a lot to talk about here.
But
And
I
who knows,
don't-
maybe
I
in the
don't- I don't-
meantime we have S-Jam.
It only got me into
I
trouble.
would be really excited for S-Jam to appear. It's weekend. Keeks S-Jam. Should I tag you? That's the thing, I have to be careful because I want to tag some people, but I thought to myself, no,
No,
you're not
don't
learning
tag
your
me.
lesson. Don't piss off people. People you anyways.
Exactly,
piss off
Mew.
a
She
lot
does
of
not
people,
lie or
so
hide, just like
don't,
me. That's why I appreciate and
don't
respect
push
her
it,
from
you
the
know.
very
If you
beginning.
tag people, you can piss them off even more. That's true. Anyways, guys, with that, I think it's enough. I have nothing left to say, and we speak later on. I keep you up to date. I'll put this on a premiere, but I don't think that there's much point. But whatever, you know, I already got
Alright,
used to
let's see.
doing it like that. Sometimes people say hello, sometimes not. It's all right. And with this, I say peace, peace, peace. And have a good start to the weekend.
Okay, bye-bye. Okay, so we heard me there. At least the video wasn't wasted. I was worried, you know, that I wasted the video. What did Capone put here?
What is going on, guys?
It's
Welcome
pretty
back.
funny.
What is going on, guys? Welcome back. What is going on, guys?
It's pretty funny,
Welcome
right?
back. What is going on, guys?
No, I don't need music. What did your mama put?
Hold on, my man got on them. Da 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 da. Now there used to be a gray tower alone on the sea until he became. Hold on, my man got on
I
them.
don't understand the joke. Where's the point? What is the joke here? Thank you, Mew. I always try to give, jokes and good info. A combination of both. And then sometimes I can manage to include some cooking as well. Did you check out her? Oh my god, I was shocked when I saw her.
Okay, so I'm watching somebody called Milky do a corn-fed snipe.
Look at her. Check out what pair of sets she has. Very nice. She has very nice set there. You cannot say anything about this. Petty dot eyes. Good for her, exactly. Let's see what she has to say.
Okay, so I'm watching somebody called Milky do a corn-fed snipe in her video. I'm reading the comments. This is insanity. I've saved so much money since Chantel's banned me. Okay, Kelly, that's great. Maybe buy a new bra. Tracy, there's the counter. She got to make the money until he finds his new target. Miracle Whip. These guys are fucking vile. Kelly, good. It's on its way too much. Yeah, it's way too much.
Wait, I will continue this. I want to move from the kitchen into the bedroom so that I let my roommate, also. For sure. He's already trembling from not having had access. I ate my food. I'm good. So let us be considerate and move on our jolly way. Wait, I'm leaving you here for a moment. I'll tell you guys something between me and you. Me personally, I'm enjoying so much to see the dude not, how to say, feeling so self-assured, let's put it, and comfortable as it was. Like the few times that it's for somebody to tell you in your own place, you know, like, yeah, you should go out. It's like, are you serious? Are you serious? And I will tell you, do you remember that the other day I showed you, not the other day when I just arrived here? I showed you that there's this system here where you can put in cans and can put in the bottles, and you get in return, you recycle basically, and you get in return cash. And he said, no, this is not something that he would ever do. And I said, you know what, me, when I was immature and cocky, I also would have said something like that. But in the end of the day, how can you be ashamed to do the right thing by recycling and at the same time getting money for it? It just really means that you're a very, very she-minded person. Nothing more, nothing less. That's my opinion. Everybody has the right to think how they want. Basically, no, I'm too good to do that, but in the end, you know what you do every day for years. Are you serious? Hypocrite much. Give me a break. And then come and judge me, and when people judge me, leave me alone.
Some chick just said we should all get together, find her address.
I
and
had
send
my
her a
raging
waffle.
days, yeah.
You fucking vile. Pay attention to me, $1.99. Okay, KW.
I know I have to stick up for myself more.
JK, chill. Tracy, chill. Go fuck yourself. Fuck you. Fucking make me. Fuck 700 days.
Look at this. Is one is funny. She's funny.
Too late. Imagine sending money to these turds. Our sweaty queen, and that's from Chef Moore.
There's not nice people, huh? With her.
Anyway, Cornfed, listen, you're one fucked up bitch, man. I'm going to tell you, I don't know. I don't think you know what love is. Never.
The thing is that this woman says that she and Foodie Beauty know each other. She's Canadian, and she says that she knows Foodie Beauty from the past. Is this true? I don't know. Do I care? Not much. I don't care. But is she funny, this woman? Yes, she's funny. Is she interesting? Yes. For me, she's a very interesting woman.
Lesser than, never let idiots win. We all bring something great to the world. Okay, cat kitty, you sit your ass down there. Fucking, you just disrespected her. I just watched a comment on you, you fuck. This is just vile. Listen, vile. I hope karma gives you guys the same fucking energy as you're putting out to the fucking ether, man. Cornfed, it's me. I don't know if you're fucking stupid or you got balls of steel, man. I'm not sure which one it is. I just wish you all safety. I wish everybody some
Crafting with Sandra,
hello. Imagine. I will, however, say this.
You can say hello with one eye.
I'm disagreeing with a lot of reaction channels in the comments. I absolutely would never let my husband go to war without me. No fucking way. But these comments are certainly showing some characters for sure. However, I would also want to be with a man who wouldn't want to put me in a war if I wasn't born into one. So it's a double-edged sword there, but I get it, right? You're chasing love. You've always chased love. You've never felt it. But see, the thing is, you don't love yourself. So how can you love somebody else? You don't know what it is. You don't know what it is. You're still wreaking fucking shit tons of karma.
This woman, I know that she's smart. She's funky in her way, but that's, we are all like that. But she's not stupid, this woman, and she's hardworking, and I like people that are like that, hardworking and smart.
Like there is, let's just read some. I love jumper pumpers, my Sharon.
But I'm telling you something between me and you.
I thought we were never going to have to hear from him again. Susanna swears like a sailor. Hey, listen, bitch, I got you fucking tagged if you want to swear like a fucking sailor. Who the fuck, what does it matter to you, bitch? Like, is your husband on another business trip this week? Is that what the problem is?
I'm telling you something, I can really sense.
Like
now I can stop it, because before when I was having, I have to see how come this phone cannot anymore upload videos. It's so disappointing, guys. But I'm telling you, I can sense the uncomfort and the tension from my roommate. It is unobserved, like how to say it. And do I care? No. He's not getting any calls. And because that he's not getting any calls, he's feeling rather frustrated. And when he feels like that, he wants to go running up and down to the fridge. But now, he's just annoyed with that I'm not leaving the home. I don't have to leave every day, like I leave in America, guys. I left the home once every 3 months. I am not joking. And now I leave my home 6 days a week, so I'm gone like the majority of the time. Not the whole day, but I daily leave the residence. And in America, I did not do that. Everybody knows this.
Fucking sailor. You didn't even put fucking one word in your comment. He's even weirder than Po Boy. I'm Kathy7. No, you're not. You're an idiot.
You're an
He's
idiot.
even weirder. Who's Po Boy? Was that like Soulja Boy? Who fucking cares if he's weird? But oh, wait a minute. Oh, I get it. You know what weird is.
I would get it. I'm sure I would be very good friends with this woman.
Po Boy's your son. Is that what we're saying on here? Alrighty, gotta go, but can't wait to rewind. Love to you all. Yeah, I don't think you know any more about love than fucking corn-fed there, Kate W. It's true, you don't care. That's sick, Chantel. Who the fuck does it matter to you, Blondie? Oh, Blondie.
Blondie.
Oh my God.
Check it out. Everybody knows Blondie. Everybody, hey, check it out. Blondie is there.
You got a self-esteem problem, sister.
Is Capone not ever there? Capone, have you not gone into her chat?
Hey, corn-fed. It's me.
Capone, come on. How could you have ignored her? Or maybe you did not.
Fuck you guys are as
And I just don't know.
Corn-fed, man. You just found a community. So did she. So what's the problem? You guys are all fucking assholes.
I have.
So was she. What's the problem?
I don't know if I've been in her chat. I've commented on her videos, but not in her chat.
Yeah. Listen. I wouldn't. I just.
She's another person that is just in girl world and wants some opportunity, door, possibility to put in her 2 cents and laugh about girl world. It's so many people exist like that, and why not? I always said the more the merrier. But in order to have some kind of relevance in girl world, you have to have this is what I learned. You have to have some kind of entry. You have to have a reason, an entry, so people regard you and catch interest. Mine was with Breezy. No, mine was with Foodie Beauty's ex-boyfriend and my restaurant story, and followed up with Breezy and my friendship and her being exposed. And then with just me being obnoxious on the internet. I was just being obnoxious, making so many videos, making sure that I'm the first to spot everything. So that's my role. Her role, I think she just, in how to say, she said that she knows Foodie Beauty in real life from before. And Foodie Beauty did not speak on her name because Foodie Beauty probably is like, oh my God, another crazy one. She doesn't care as long as this person is just... Foodie Beauty cannot care about every crazy person around, So Foodie Beauty ignores it, and she just went and ran with it, that. And now she talks to Foodie Beauty. She makes videos talking to Foodie Beauty as if, they are friends from the past. And for me, it's very good entertainment. She's interesting. It's good entertainment, whether it's true or not. Who cares as long as she's not harming anyone. That was her way of entering girl world by saying that she knows Foodie from before.
No, I've never
So that's that story.
That doesn't want to learn lessons and just slaps karma to the fucking curb. Actually, I have. I do know somebody else that does not follow direction and slaps God and karma in the face repetitively, and then eats shovelfuls.
You saw my ex-boyfriend, I wanted him to, have some fun. And yeah, I told him about YouTube, but I didn't think that he would relate it to girl world and talk about girl world topics, because that's my life for 5 years. You don't do that. Apart from that, I have to see him, and I have to see him destroying his life and living unhealthy, being unhinged, and being a menace to society. That's exactly my trauma that I had from the past. Why would Why would I want to have put that? But whatever, in the end, it's just the only he has no also, people need an entry in girl world. It is what it is. They need some support. That's why before the first clicks they worked so well, just saying iri pepperoni, they covered each other. And then all of a sudden after some time that was not possible anymore because people like me started to come out and then following Yomama. And then they calmed down. Just saying, the cat, you don't see her much around anymore. And so these people cover each other in order, to keep their YouTube thing going and having some relevance in girl world or some entry. Jessica Messica was with Foodie Beauty's ex-boyfriend, me as well. And she pretends that she knows Foodie Beauty from the past. And then you have my ex-boyfriend that I asked him, please, like I taught him about YouTube and everything, and like about thumbnails, about this and that, but never thinking that he was going to come into my space with the people that I know for 5 years, that in the end they're all toxic people and they just want to harm me. I didn't know that 5 years ago, but in the meantime I learned about that. And there's so many things that you can talk about. And the thing is that he was saying, no, I don't have any intention or interest in girl world, but then all he talks about is that. And then he entered, and I gave him attention, whatever, through me, and then he hooked on to the woman that hates me, that's obsessed with me, you know who I'm talking about. And that woman, I'm telling you, the sickness, this is the thing, psychologically the sickness is so sad and cringe and like disgusting. I'm so glad that I do have a life outside, because this woman that he harmed her, and he shows like that she's hanging out in his chat and giving him attention like this. She's so pathetic and desperate that she's willing to disregard herself, respect and dignity and whatever, and just in order to have some back and forth in girl world with anybody, even with the biggest enemy. Imagine that. Imagine how sick people are in the head. She's willing to disregard her pride, dignity, and all of that, and keep giving attention to someone that harmed her in order for her to have some relevance in girl world. Otherwise, even if you'd be watching your enemy, you would not give him any kind of satisfaction of attention. A smart person knows that, but it's amazing. And then you see how the people are really, really messed up here. There's so many people that are really heavily messed up here around. This one is smart. She's just having her fun, and that's why I like her. But the other people, they go too deep in it, and they really lose, value, character, and everything.
Understand why their life is in fucking shits right now.
Mew, it's the woman that hates me. I don't want to say her name. If people know, it's
I'm not saying anything, but I don't think Salah's intentions for you are as wholesome as you think.
It's one of, if you know Azria Hekate's daughter, it's her number one lap dog. There's not many women, not Lilith, let's put it like that. So the other one.
Use men for gratification, and now men are using you. See, it's not all fun and games. It's all fun and games until karma shows up. Like these commenters here, they all got their own issues too, I believe.
But do you see this woman's background? Look, she has here, not like Rosie. Do you want me to show you again, Rosie? Look at the background of this woman, 33. Look at her. Rosie. And then look at this. What a rack, no? It is really nice. I don't have it. I don't got that going for myself. No way. And then look at her background. Nice cupboards. You can see clean. You see some bottles here, nicely arranged. She's dressed nicely. She always has her hair, not like fancy, because she works in construction business. She doesn't work in the office. She is a woman working in construction.
Pizza Gunt, and you probably, oh wait, is that your name, Dan?
I respect so much her, because she knows how to have her fun, not harm anybody. And look, she has same subscribers like me. She has over 100 views and 11. Pretty good for just, being how to say, pretty good. It's really hard to get noticed in girl world. That's why people become mean and fight and then make alliances. And she didn't do that. I respect her so much. She reminds me a little bit of me.
You said something else.
But I didn't have to invent anything to be part of girl world. With me, it was an embarrassing situation, but it depends on how you consider it. If it's embarrassing, for me, it's embarrassing. But in the end, I was just trying to save myself some money, and that makes sense.
You also, girl, need to get some hobbies, because I believe that you also are just trying to fit into. Chantal has nothing going on in her life, says Isla Denon. Okay, Isla, what are you doing right now commenting on her life? You're projecting.
Erin, you have a thing for
I would go
for
to
hard-working
far to
older
say
ladies. Me
Isla,
too, me
whatever the
too.
fuck your name is,
Breezy,
compared to my life.
you're never gonna Breezy. I'm so glad that now she's being exposed, and her days are gonna become harder and harder, and she knows it. And I told her this will happen. She thought she's untouchable forever.
Neither do you. I'm just saying. So anyway, corn-fed.
She's also Canadian, yes. That's the whole thing. Her entry to girl is that she knows Foodie Beauty and calls her corn-fed from high school and Canadian high school. That's what she said. And Foodie Beauty never approached this topic or her or something. I think Foodie Beauty really doesn't care. And Foodie Beauty already it's really hard to get her attention, I think, or to make her disturbed. How many people have said stuff about her? How many lies? And if she even saw, which I'm sure she saw Petty Dot and checked out, she probably laughed about it. And Foodie's like, this doesn't harm me, like it's just funny. And that's exactly what it is. It's entertainment.
I implore you
It's
to
not
fucking
doing
pray
wrong or
hard,
harm to anyone.
like hard and out loud, and start telling people that you're praying. You need to. This is not the first time. Shut the dance for days. Just wash your fucking underwear, man. Like really, the fucking crust is good. Oh, sorry.
Look at her. What she's like me.
Wow.
Wash your underwear, like I told Azria. How's it smelling down there after 3 days sitting in front of the computer and not moving? We saw you did not shower in 3 days, you stupid cunt. You must stink. What does your family, or do you for sure have friends, for what do they say when they're like, are you still streaming after 2 days? Yes.
He's absolutely giddy. Oh, that's kind of cute. Okay, we'll give you that. He's so high, says Cringe Lady. How do you know? Oh, wait, from your
Cornwall
sound
accent, I don't know, yeah.
What is that? What? What's wrong with being high? Nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. He's a psycho, says Banana Balls. What the fuck kind of name is that? He's psycho. So am I, actually. And what does psycho mean? Like, you don't have to worry about him peering into your bushes. We've all seen your old lady. Nobody wants to look at that. You don't even want to look at that. That's why you're spending your money at the strip bar and lying to old chubby over there that the money just disappears.
Guys, I can hear my
Anyway, corn-fed, listen, girl, I wish you the very...
I can hear my roommate. He's munching on something, but he's trying not, for once, he's trying not to make any sound, because I think that he's already feeling pretty ridiculous. Like, from the moment that you start the day and you start to nourish yourself, you don't keep it up, you don't like, from the moment he starts, he keeps on going until like the end of the day. So we're saying like from 1 o'clock in the afternoon until 10. Imagine.
very best, man.
I feel bad for him, but
I just don't know if you're stupid or got balls of steel. Whatever it is, I just hope that you're okay at the end of the day. And I hope that
what
you
time is
do
it now?
not
I have
give
to get
Mr.
ready.
Rudy the satisfaction of going, I told
going
you
out.
so. I'm the first one to put out the video that I told her so. Anyway, I'm out of here. I can't fucking with this. I can't.
Okay, we've listened to her. She's funny. And what I want to say is this picture, very nice. For her, very nice set of breasts. I'm sure that everybody agrees. I heard a slur. Look who's having in 8 hours. What's her title? Honestly, FML cooking prep chicken alfredo pasta bake prep. I told you guys every day she's streaming because she's dry bagging, e-bagging, whatever, and she's not moving out of the kitchen. And she just doesn't want. She wants people to not comment about it, like for her to be ignored. And sometimes this happens, but nowadays I see on YouTube people stop to ignore, America is so sensitive, but even because it's ridiculous. This is all she's doing. She doesn't have any content. She's just coming again to show her ugliness and her disgustingness as a human being. And she didn't find any work, and she's not gonna come with anything impressive to say. It already, before she even appears, it already triggers me. Like, I want to write her an email and say, don't fucking come online. You should be disgusted. Go hide in a corner. What are you gonna come online for? To show yourself at your age of 30? I should write her an email actually. Wait, hold on. This is not a bad idea. Let's start. Okay. Rosie, you're not ashamed at all about yourself. How do you have streaming every day showing that you are 33 but live and think like a 10-year? No, I'm not gonna send Foodie. Foodie Beauty is completely different. Foodie Beauty is did you see Foodie Beauty? She's a big woman, but she's not the same like Rosie. Foodie Beauty is 41 years old. Foodie Beauty knows how to travel and knows how to make her luggage and go from the apartment to the airport, from the airport on boarding the plane, transiting the plane ride, then arriving wherever she's arriving, a new country, then going from that country to the new place she's living. And so that's movement. So don't ever compare Rosie to Foodie Beauty. They're completely different people, but completely. She has no husband. Wait, Rosie, are you not ashamed at all about yourself? How do you come streaming every day showing you are 33 but live and think like a 10-year-old? How can you not feel embarrassed? You are not looking for work because you say, because you give yourself away that you binge watched some show and only spend time in your kitchen. Wait. The story with the guy is a lie. How pathetic must you feel? I look at your face and it is so cringe to see such patheticness. I have to edit it afterwards. Too much better. Your parents enable you, and you don't plan to change your life, fix your health, live like an adult, anything positive. You only know how to find excuses and then stream. My roommate is still slurping all these people. Hey, Magic Matty, nice to see you. No, I don't like Rosie Mew Mew. We're not supporting Rosie. Rosie at her age is not supported. Rosie, you're not ashamed. Foodie's 41 years old. Foodie does not live with her parents. Foodie has not ever done anything to make her parents have responsibility for her. Rosie, are you not ashamed at all about yourself? How do you come streaming every day, showing that you are 33 but live and think like a 10-year-old? How can you not feel embarrassed? You're not looking for work because you give yourself away that you binge watch some show and only spend time rolling around in your kitchen. Eating and speaking about food. But the guy you went yourself to get Chinese food and thought of a story. No, she has to feel ashamed. I look at your face, it's so cringe to see such patheticness. Yeah. Your parents enable you. I think it's very good. Why are you making me feel bad about this? This is how we change the world. Now I'm going to give some supportive words. It is in your power to make a change. No one else's. And there is no excuse for that. do you mean she struggled? Rosie didn't struggle. And Foodie, they're not struggling. I don't understand. Where's the struggle? Mew, where do you see the struggle? Where do you see? Where's the struggle? Struggle with what? With a food addiction or what? They're just obese people and they don't want to change. There's people that exist like that, but they want to make money from it and they want to trauma dump from it, and it's not right. Foodie Beauty is not anymore having food issues. She's just an obese person. She's not, you don't see her eating like the whole time. She's overweight, but she's not. You look at her arms, look at her body, look at Rosie, and then look at Foodie. Keep in mind, Foodie's 41, Rosie's 33. I followed both of them. You cannot compare. Foodie actually makes content. Foodie Beauty is not married. Foodie Beauty is just doing this as a YouTube project of collaboration with Sala and whatever. Let them be best friends and have their friendship, whatever. They're not married. But who cares? At the end of the day, we're entertained and they have their life, whatever. It's not even so great. And we're entertained. We are the ones that win from this Foodie Beauty thing. We benefit more. No, because Rosie has no shame. You don't, I don't understand how you cannot understand. Wait, I have to go to my email now. I have more emails with her from before. Did I send it to Jessica Messica yesterday? I think I did. I'm sorry, if you're okay if you like Rose, you can like her. I'm okay. You must accept that I don't like her. But I will accept if you like her. I will not say anything if you like her. You're allowed to like her. I'm not saying anything about the addiction. I'm saying that she's a parasite to society and just trauma dumping. Foodie Beauty is not trauma dumping. When was the last time you heard Foodie Beauty trauma dump about her food or anything? Never. She doesn't do anything trauma dumping. I don't understand how you can even think that Foodie Beauty and Rosie are similar. This is for me really weird. Look, I will show you.
I'm just not playing this game. Yeah, good, Selma. Just some.
She's 33 years old. Do you understand that she's 33 years old? And she acts like a child? And you know that she shows her breasts all the time?
Something that was going on in the chat. Nothing to do with you. You're good.
I don't understand how you can have any kind of liking for this person. There's nothing authentic, genuine, nothing right about her. I don't even know OnlyFans. I know Foodie tried it. I didn't watch it. I know she did it also, no? I have no idea. I think that she even did OnlyFans, but I'm not sure. I don't know.
Anyway. You didn't do anything wrong, Harper. I asked a question I'm nervous to hear the answer to.
She
you
acts like a
didn't.
child. Can you not tell me that this is not acting completely like a child and thinking that it's cute? It's not.
Earlier I
33,
asked
we're talking about 33, guys. You cannot avoid this. It's a fact.
I said I did something that I normally hate when other people do it to me, but I wanted to ask him something, and I was scared to ask it, so I said, "Can I ask you something?" And he said, "Sure," and then I asked it.
I'm not. This is your problem. Please get it right. I'm not fat shaming. There's so many. I never fat shame. I'm saying she is a parasite. I'm parasite shaming. So get it right. I'm parasite shaming, my dear. She's the twin flame of S-Jam. So it has nothing to do with fatness, my dear. Parasite shaming. She has two voices. Jessica Messica even found out that she has two voices.
I'm gonna wait till I get the answer before I tell y'all. Oh my god, Dizzy! Oh no, no, I just asked it, so y'all are ridiculous.
She doesn't do it so much anymore. Sometimes Foodie used to do it. Foodie used to be obnoxious and everything, but she grew up, she matured.
Oh no, cryptic Rosie. Guys, let's not interfere in Rosie's love life. Thank you. Because unfortunately, I have to remember that people that don't like me watch me. So
she knows she's now. This is the thing. Rosie has figured out that she can benefit off the haters, and she's thinking about it every time she speaks, and whatever she does, she's also taking the haters in consideration. Not in order to protect herself, but in order to get as much views as possible, even if it's negative views. She already caught on to that, and she's in this for now just for the money. This is just money for her, the YouTube. She wants to milk YouTube and this kind of content creation as much as possible.
Everything I say gets like twisted.
Okay,
and
Mew, we don't have to argue about it. You can prove me wrong. It doesn't matter. We don't have to argue about this. It's okay that it's okay to disagree.
Like their own narrative, and
I have my perspective and my opinion on Rosie. I followed her from the very beginning. I have many videos on her. If you check in my, if you search in my channel, look. Hey everyone, I hope that you're doing well on this beautiful Saturday. So I found another creator that talks about Rosie here. Everybody knows that I have, not everybody knows, but I have covered Rosie before in the past. The thing is that I was thinking that this is going to be a video about Rosie and how she admits here how she bullied people before and how she was a bully. But it turns out that no, I'm not making this video about Rosie. This is not interesting anymore for me. In the meantime, I got so interested in the creator. Okay, this now woman. I don't know. And I'm watching now her channel. Do that because you don't want to upset any.
Realizing that's what I was doing, feeling like I was defending myself and just.
I don't talk so very much about Rosie anymore, but I have commented about her. If you like, if you want to hear more about Rosie, there's a channel Kamyan, and he covers her very well.
Justifying and kind of super fat experience, and I guess in a way playing the oppression Olympics, which I'm embarrassed by. I absolutely would
No,
love
they're
to
not the same at
100%
all.
on people speaking out about their own experiences.
How can you say it's the same when Rosie is living off her parents? I don't understand. Foodie Beauty has not lived with her mother since she's, I don't know, adult, since over 18. I don't know how you can see similarities of a woman that has not bothered anyone from society and not taken social help. She does that. Foodie makes her money from YouTube, whatever, but she's not off the state money. She's not trauma dumping. She's not on her parents' ass.
Trying to compare them to people like mine. And, you know, honestly, if any of those people ever watching or anyone who's ever been treated that way, I just want to say, like, I'm sorry, because that's not okay, and that is toxic, and it's a production of, like, my own issues at the time, my own lacking of understanding of who I was.
Okay, like I said, this is, you see now that Rosie admits that she bullied also and like that. But back to this creator. Okay, now I'm focused with the woman, whatever.
It's everything, how she puts it together. It's just
Okay, I'm just
fantastic.
okay.
Fantastic
This is
work.
not the right video.
I'm speechless. I just
Look, I have many videos. Well, let's see this one.
Hey everyone, I know that my videos are very bad quality today, but that's the situation. I want to thank
Look at
Breezy
this
Little
old
Bee.
time.
I already put in my community post her video, and I will link it also in this one because I can't do what she can do. And I was already thinking, why is nobody speaking out, you know?
No, Foodie and Rosie are
so
not
I'm
the
really-
same. Foodie, they're not the same. Even Amberlyn Reed is not on her parents' ass. Foodie's not on her parents' ass. What's up with Rosie at age 33? It has nothing to do with overweight. It's not just all about overweightness here. No, it has nothing to do with overweight. It has to do with her mindsetting, mentality, how she lives life. Nothing with the weight. I don't even talk about her weight, honestly. I just say that all she does is, not help her health, but and for age 33, she's not healthy, but that's a fact. But I don't stick on that. I'm more always saying that she trauma dumps and is a parasite. That's my issue with her.
I was really happy. The thing is, I really don't like when people are being deceived and wrong is being done and nobody's pointing it out. Like, okay, so we know Breezy. What does Breezy do?
Yeah, but
Breezy
Foodie Beauty is in a good place. Foodie Beauty is living her life. Rosie's not living life. This is a woman that does not want to live life. She just wants to be a parasite to society. She doesn't want to change. Foodie Beauty survives on her own, making her YouTube content, editing, putting in those stupid music. This Rosie doesn't do any of that. So cut me the crap. If you don't know about YouTube and if you don't know what is a good content creator and a good person and not, Foodie Beauty changed in the 5 years. She was a shitty person just like this 5 years ago. She was like this, but not even like this because she was still not taking money from her parents, from her mom or her dad, whatever. Now Foodie Beauty is completely self-sufficient, living in Syria where war is going on, married or not married, but living with somebody, you know, having some kind of a life. Whatever it is a life, and it makes content for YouTube. But this is not content and this is not a life. This is an excuse of a person. So I have the right to have my opinion on Rosie, and you have the right to like her and to think that she's like Foodie Beauty. They're far, there's no similarity, but none, but no similarity. The only similarity that they have is they're both overweight, and that's it, and finish. That's it. And that's not a similarity. There's so many people that are overweight. Character, personality, nothing they have the same. They don't even like the same foods. Nothing.
talks about Foodie Beauty, drags Foodie Beauty.
A leech on who is she? A leech on who? On her YouTube content, on the YouTube creators, on Google. Maybe she's a leech on Google. That could be. But at least she's not on a leech on her state. And at least she's not a leech on her parents or family. Whatever she has taxes to pay, so many people got taxes to pay. She's not the only one regards that, but she's not taking social security or whatever.
Eva, wait, just
And she never did. From what I heard, she never did.
Oh no! And then she talks about herself and how great her story is. And
she used to e-bag. I agree with you. She used to e-bag. Do you want me to show you videos of my old videos, foodie beauty e-bagging? Look, I can. Let's look at my videos. That I said all of this before, but I learned. Let's put foodie e-bag. Foodie e-bag. Here you see, for sure. Okay, no, I don't have with her. But I know that I made videos, but it probably has a different title. Let's see. What's this?
I'm back again. Hey everybody. You know what? I have a voice, and I know sometimes I don't speak.
It's okay. You can call me hypocrite. I'm not mad at you. If you
or
disagree with me, it's okay that we
Don't put a face.
disagree. It's all right.
Usually I
Doesn't
speak
matter. It doesn't change my
truthful,
opinion on you.
smart things, you know, like truth.
It's normal for people to disagree.
This breeze is just disgusting. Like, I can't believe it. I can't believe that this person has no shame at all. Like, it disgusts me. It makes me furious. It like foodie beauty is nothing anymore compared to Breezy for me. Look at this. So my friend on the virtual world just freezing today.
This was once my friend.
That is also a reactionist.
Bye, Mew. It's all right. If you cannot accept that we can disagree on some things, that's the way it is. But you're gonna meet a lot of things, and people in life, you will always meet people that you will disagree, will have disagreements with.
Today, and we can differentiate, especially through the logo, through the.
Rosie doesn't make content. She's just living in her parents' home and not doing anything with her situation. Just living there and rolling around in the kitchen and just trauma dumping. Foodie Beauty, man, she did something. She stepped up and said, okay, I gotta go to Kuwait. I gotta make some kind of storyline. I gotta do some kind of script. I gotta find some people to work with. I gotta grow my hair out. I gotta make that make sense, the story. So I'll start wearing a hijab. And she made it all make sense. And so quickly from one moment to the next. So you gotta give it to Foodie Beauty. Foodie Beauty is a different story to Rosie. Rosie is just rolling around in her parents' kitchen and eating and trauma dumping and nothing more. She's not doing. Tell me that she's doing something else where you can say, well, but what is she doing to better her situation? Give me one example, just one, and then I'll shut the fuck up. But you don't have one. You don't got one. The only problem it is, Mew, that you really dislike Foodie Beauty, and that's the thing. So, but Foodie Beauty has nothing to do with the Rosie. You can dislike a Foodie Beauty, but you can also, that doesn't have anything to do with the Rosie, you know, like that woman it's not a woman, it's a child. It's a woman child. I don't know why you excuse her. I have no idea why you excuse that woman. Foodie Beauty had to assume her responsibility. Look at her. She's in a war right now for her content. She's not there because of Salah. She's there for her content, for her YouTube channel.
Writes this. So she's been saying that she's struggling to afford bills. Why would somebody
rolling
post
around,
that on
yeah.
their channel on YouTube? Why? It's humiliating. Why? She has an Amazon wish list, Cash App, Venmo, Super Chat options. This is psychotic. This is crazy. She's crazy that she thinks that people don't notice it. Some people probably don't, but they will eventually. Yeah,
Honestly,
eventually.
no, people
The time has
eventually will.
come. This was 2 years ago, as you can see. The time has come. I told you guys, time does its work.
Takes time.
Sometimes you gotta be a little bit patient.
And I didn't believe it, but then look at this. Look at this. I shouldn't curse because if I curse, then you cannot comment. I don't care about monetization. I'm not monetized. But if I curse, then they remove my comment options. Yeah, on this YouTube channel. But if another Ashami shows his
Oh my
penis,
God, maybe I'll get striked now.
no, your comments removed. You can still comment. I don't know how that works out. Who knows? Hello, I hope you're having an amazing week. I have a 40th birthday. How pathetic. You would like to. Why would
The chin, her
what
chin,
channel
yeah,
to
look at that
support?
chin
What,
going
you
on.
reading community post comments out of Foodie Beauty? What are you talking about, girl? What world do you live in? I've been using. Who cares? Who cares? These are the lowest prices.
Pretty good old video, no? That I have all these things. Nobody
Oh,
gives me credit
God.
for these moments that I
This
caught.
face, freak.
Look, freak.
Psycho. Look at this. No, Lexi, bless you. Breezy, I'm talking to you, girl. Save your soul.
Save
Listen
yourself.
to the Jules song, because I know you can remember it. You're in the same age range as me. Save your soul. You are a lost case. You need mental help. You're peace, everybody. Stay awesome. Don't ever become like this.
Don't ever become like this.
Promise me. And if you do, write me a comment or
Write
something.
me email.
I'll call you,
Okay. Nice memories of the old videos.
It's just awful. But I just
Hi everyone. So Breezy is e-begging because she wants to file a report on Foodie because she feels harassed.
I love going.
And everybody is telling her that you're giving attention, you're gonna waste money, and she's like, yeah, well, it's half an hour, 250. I
Do you
don't
see,
have.
nobody gives me credit that I caught these old moments. I'm really upset, that my videos were always ignored. And look, I even tagged Yomama and I tagged Breezy. This was the old days. This is 2 years ago that I was still in my world there. I tagged Yomama and Breezy at the same time. Imagine what they were thinking.
And then she's like, maybe someone can donate, or I don't know. I don't know what's going on with this girl.
Going to, so, but I love going live. I could go live all the time. I love it. So thank you so much. I'll go ahead.
It's a waste of money, and she's like, she doesn't want to hear this. She doesn't want to hear that. She wants, start a GoFundMe.
Yeah.
She even said, I'm not going to start a GoFundMe. It's amazing, this YouTube world, people chasing clout, views, money, boom. It's gross, it's disgusting.
And I don't know actually why I'm doing this to myself, but the flavors are.
And you might say, what are you doing? I have my channel because it helped me release my anger during the time I needed and to document my story. And my channel has no subscribers, hardly any. And if you would say, well, what would I do if my channel, boom, would have a lot of subscribers? I would not monetize mine.
I did
I would not
monetize
monetize my channel.
because I learned about entertainment and I
if it
learned.
would get bigger, seeing how it is nowadays, I would probably delete my channel, rename it, or
I have now second channel. You see how things
because it is
change.
very toxic. I'm already too much in the toxicity inside.
In the end, I learned how to make videos, and my entertainment value should be appreciated because look, I have captured moments like this. I've captured videos like this. That was my whole point. Not any and other people have not done that. Asria has just appeared, and she's like, okay, like she has archived files from all these other people, discords and all that. But she appeared after, in what year? 2023.
I've been doing this since the year 2020. There's a big difference, and I should be regarded as an entertainer. And I don't, the thing is, I don't, because I don't really make anything but the thing is that I should be regarded, and I don't get every month. And since I've been monetized, I will tell you how many months. 5 times I got something, because it has to add up. It has to add up to be over 100, so they send it to you. If it's not 100, then you wait until the next month or the next month, something like that.
Decisions. Well, I'm in rehab.
But I've learned, a lot of the lessons about. You see,
what
I've
it's all
learned. That's the
about.
thing.
It's
I
all
learned
about
even
money.
more.
People like
Your mama told her to call 911. I don't understand why she's asking people for help.
wouldn't worry about
This is what her title is of her video. I need your
I
help.
had to worry about getting sober.
Oh, let's talk
And
about
I
her
needed to
again.
know that her father was going to take care of everything. while
But
I
you're
was in
sober
bed.
now.
So
What's your
I didn't
excuse
do
now?
heroin, I didn't do anything like that. I
What's your
ended up
excuse
getting high.
now?
It was actually a very
What are you
hard
doing
decision
now?
to make.
Not before. I also had before. I can't always say, well, before I traveled, I did this. I was. I was. I was. But
Yeah,
now.
I take her with me. That just wasn't an option. So I want to say to anybody that like thinks it's I gave her away. I wanted my responsibilities to be gone so I could go like party or something. It was like no.
No.
I loved her enough to know that I wasn't a good person for her at that time. I wasn't good. I wasn't a good mom. I wasn't a good person.
And what about now?
I wasn't making good decisions. And I loved her enough to say, hey, I need to go get better so I can be what you need.
Aren't you now
I did
better?
my father. I did the right thing. I don't regret that. I don't regret doing that, signing her over to her father so I could get better and be the mom.
Listen, do you hear? You hear? People forget. I'm glad that I have these things on my channel.
Oh,
That she deserves. My sweet little girl. She uses vocabulary to manipulate people. Her voice to manipulate people. And I said this already so many years ago, guys.
Don't love your kids.
She knows this very well. Manipulation through vocals, or however you may call it. So if she's lucky and she has idiots like Foodie does, maybe it will work for her. But at the end of the day, do you feel good as a person doing stuff like that? You have okay, we had enough of my old videos. Then okay, let's listen. I'm not coherent. Okay, this is with her. Okay, this is interesting. I don't know what they did with their videos. They took away some of my capabilities.
That and so it's just I'm just really hoping it goes well. And I mean,
So in my opinion, this Rosie is not my opinion. I'm sure of it because Breezy Little B said she already had some problems before with other YouTubers. You can see in that video. And Barbecue Chicken documented her, and then they DM'd. And this Rosie got the idea, oh, I can be the next Foodie Beauty. When Rosie talked about Foodie Beauty and called her out on giving misinformation, I was really glad. If she would have just continued on that level, but no, it went to her head, oh, I can be the next Foodie Beauty and document her journey. And what are these people doing, And like, you will see now, she says it's just for the money. They want fame and money, and this is not a good thing. If you really I don't mind people sharing real stories, but to motivate people, hey, it's okay to be obese and you can make a story out of it and you can become famous. I think that is not right. I agree. That's not right. And to make content out of it, to support but that content, the Foodie Beauty also, with that, she also did this. But Foodie Beauty's direction of content has changed. Foodie Beauty started as makeup tutorial. Then she went into mukbangs. And then she went into weight loss. And then she went into craziness. And then she went into Muslim religion, Kuwait, marriage. Interesting. She did change and did make content. There's a diversification, not just rolling around in the kitchen and stuffing your face and then trauma dumping and complaining. Living with your parents on their money. A journey, a health one, it has really nothing to do with the internet. But no, now everybody thinks, no, I've got to be sick. And listen,
this is a vulnerable thing for me.
Yeah.
Like, in terms of my health journey, this is the most vulnerable thing, and that's because there's like real life relationships that I have that are very contentious around this topic because of the weight of what that would mean.
Yeah.
So
I think
it's contradicting. She says her channel is not a weight loss channel, but yet her journey, and she throws in some other, autism even, but it's not diagnosed. Come on. These are people that just want attention and they want to make money off it. Yeah, of trauma dumping. I don't even think like even the other people's. I'm sure their situations are difficult, but I think some things are just thrown in there added, to flourish, to flower it up for drama value.
But growing up, I always knew I had ADHD. I always knew there was something wrong with me in that aspect. I knew I.
What a surprise! I always knew there was something wrong with me. But now you're all perfect, aren't you, Breezy? Those days are gone.
Couldn't think like normal people or concentrate. But growing up, I was always just told by like therapists and stuff that I was just a brat. That was it.
You are a brat also now, just that you're fooling the people. You're a worse brat now.
But not anymore. Now you're being exposed, Breezy.
From society, and you're just dealing with people on the internet. You're still a brat, and you're still narcissistic and in denial, trying to be all perfect when you're far from perfect. Good that you got sober. That's the only thing you achieved. What else did you achieve, my dear? What else? A relationship? Is your daughter with you? She's already like a teenager. Why is she not with her mom? Why is she with the dad? You're already sober for 6 years.
I was a brat as a kid, so like
you've got the time. Instead of spending it with foodie beauty and doing this crap, why aren't you taking care of your kid? I wish I had a kid. Not everyone's lucky, but yeah, it's good you're sober. But what did the sobriety benefit you with? With what?
Yes, I say it very well.
After I got sober, and it meant so much to me. I wish
keeps every time she talks, it's always about.
I would have blocked it. Like finally, I had that validation. I'm like, I've been telling people, I've been telling the world.
You get it every day, the validation. I've congratulated you myself, I think, until now 100 times already.
I have. I always congratulate, and why should I not? Very good for her. Me personally, I don't think that she was ever a heavy alcoholic. And you can say why, and I will go over it again very quick into the brief point, because I've lived it and grew up with it and know about that. Breezy in her family, she said that nobody in her family has any kind of substance history nor alcoholism. Number one, Breezy said that she wanted to be a cool girl in school but didn't really manage. What happened is that I think Breezy, when she hit a little bit of puberty and maturity, she didn't look bad as a girl because she's pretty, she's not ugly. And she started to hang out with the wrong crowds, to try to be one of the popular. And there's meanings, even with the popular people, not even. But as you know, popular people, when they're young, 17, 16, 18, they can be mean. And they will find some people to make fun of. And she was one of those girls that I think that she never really had a good friend to start drinking with. So she never knew about drinking or her limits or about that. And those people just gave her and made fun of her. And I think that not that she had alcoholism, because to be an alcoholic, you need time. She didn't have the time. The age and the years don't make sense. In order to be an alcoholic, you need the years to call yourself one. Just because you couldn't handle alcohol a few times in your young years, when you were 17, 18, 19, and you had some crazy adventures, doesn't mean that your body and your mind in your life you went through alcoholism. Can I ask anybody, how many alcoholics do you know with the age 22? And people will tell you not many, because it's not even sufficient age to consider yourself an alcoholic. Just means that you just cannot handle alcohol and you're stupid and you don't have good friends. And that was Breezy's problem. And nobody saw what I see and pointed that out, because people are stupid.
How many people have? How many more times you need the validation, Breezy? What you've got to show for it? You're going to still be talking in 1 decade since 10 years. And what have you done in those 10 years?
So I think that maybe even if you don't show anybody, maybe just document it for you. So I'm not going to be publishing on public record. Yeah, no. I'm just saying, even if you don't choose to share that part, like just document it for you, like log it for you, so you can look back and be like, I worked so hard for this reason, I think that's part of the plan, the idea. Yeah.
So this is Breezy and Rosie paneling. 2 years ago, this is all deleted because Rosie and Breezy had a falling out. Surprise, surprise. I'm so glad that I caught this. Is anybody going to give me credit for this? No. Nobody's going to give me credit for catching this one. Yomama, are you going to give me credit? No. Azria, you probably use it and probably say that you found this. Breezy and Rosie paneling.
I do want to,
Listen.
It's a big part of my life. Like, can't not talk about it. But I have no interest on getting on a scale and weighing myself. I have no interest on vlogging the diet of the week. I don't do that shit. That's not what I'm here to do. I just, I don't make YouTube money. I have a full-time job and I'm trying to figure it
Listen
out.
now.
The life is expensive. The world is expensive. I'm trying to just.
I wish that Mew were still here. You hear Mew, how she speaks here? I have a full-time job. No. What happened to all of that life?
I work a job that shit. That's not what I'm here to do. I just, I don't make YouTube money. I have a full-time job and I'm trying to figure out what I'm here to do. I just, I don't make YouTube money. I have a full-time job and I'm trying to figure out what I'm here to do. I just, I don't make YouTube money. I have a full-time job and I'm trying to figure it out.
Listen now.
The life is expensive. The world is expensive. I'm trying to just, I work a 9 to 5 right now. So, obviously the dream would be to become a full-time YouTuber. If I had the kind of money that these people have.
At least she's honest about it, but that's what she's planning on doing.
What my reality is, I won't know until it happens, right? Or if it happens. But that's like the dream. I mean, I've been
The dream. That's the thing. This should not be a dream. A dream is to be an entertainer, make good content, like travel vlogs, like everything. This with being an entertainer, okay, like Yomama discussing many things more broad, but just on one person, and I don't know, and about yourself, and it's just, I think it went out of control. I think it's out of control.
I've been entrenched in it. I grew up in it. It molded me in so many ways. Like, I was a huge Vlogbrothers fan way back in the day, and I was...
Way back in the day. So check out Busy Little Bee's video. You'll see that she has some people she did wrong on the internet. She's also no innocent. Why do you think Breezy and people that are the same...
You see? Listen to me. I already pointed out back there.
And she did wrong on the internet. She's also no innocent. Today. So check out Busy Little Bee's video.
Way back in the day, and I was...
Way back in the day.
A huge Vlogbrothers fan. Way back in the day, and I was...
Way back in the day. So check out Busy Little Bee's video. You'll see that she has some people she did wrong on the internet. She's also no innocent. Why do you think Breezy and people that are the same, they connect? And why do you think they hook up? It's like, okay, we'll hit one another up or something like that. Views.
Everybody was at some point.
Right, well, I was a fan of him when he was problematic. I was a literal child. I was 7. I know how it works.
Yeah.
I was like, sure, I'm going to put that in my title. I'm going to roll with it. I'm going to run with it. And so a lot of people are running that as like, I bestowed that title on myself. I would never have done that. You know what I'm saying?
I believe that.
But like, it was said, so I ran with it. Absolutely. Yeah,
She's trying to be all smart now that she knows about YouTube, and she ran with it, and people are reacting on her, and she likes the attention, and I understand that. She's not the first. I understand it. But it went to her head faster than I expected. I thought it would take a little bit of time, but no, it went to her head immediately. You can see my videos. I commented already about her, and I said it's going to go to her head. And people said to me, "Stop! Give her a chance. Give her a chance. Don't be so mean." I'm just saying what I think. Wow! Surprise, surprise! Once again, I'm right, huh?
thumbnails
With my drunk judgment.
might be in ways to help drive clicks. It's
To drive clicks, you see, to drive clicks. She's like, I'm getting smarter. I know now how to roll with it, and I want views. It's just desperation. She knows. She understands.
You gotta judge every other channel out there that does it. Sure, that's your prerogative, but like at the end of the day, like I'm gonna keep doing that. And it's like I'm going to be eating on camera. I'm going to have food in my content.
But you said you're not going to do that. That's exactly what you said in one of your videos just a few days ago on your channel, which I watched. You said you're not going to be doing that.
I'm a being and I eat. But my goal is to kind of show where I'm at now and see where I go and end up, because I don't know what that's going to look like.
We've seen too many of these. Hungry Fat Chick. So in the end, you have new content or you don't have new content? Or you just want to be a YouTuber?
I've been someone who's like anti-Ozempic and all of that. And I've actually been recently like reconsidering my stance on that because, again, I have a lot that I've been unpacking and trying to learn and understand as someone who's not only been in the feeders community, but has been heavily involved.
I come back on for like 30 minutes sometime.
Yeah.
What she wants, I don't have to explain it. You can get it yourself. She thinks she's very interesting. She is interesting. I liked it when she called Foodie Beauty out. But apart from calling Foodie Beauty out, there's nothing for me that I can say, I want to support or follow or watch this. I checked her channel. I watched all of her videos. And I made my opinion, and I'm right about my opinion.
I still stick to mine. This is 2 years ago. I still stick to it.
So they're already planning the second. They're already planning the second panel together, yeah?
Some questions too. I have to run and start.
Remember they were planning the look, listen.
I really want to.
Yomama doesn't have that. Azria doesn't have this video. Losers.
And how I talk talk about Chantal, you really woke me up to a few
What do you
things.
mean you want to
and-
be more careful how you talk about Chantal? That's all you talk about. How hypocritical are you going to get? Is there really no limit for you, Breezy? Seriously. Disgusting.
And I should be more focused on talking about.
You should be more focused on your life, your child, your career, you as an individual. You as a woman that's 40 years old. You should be more aware about other things than just foodie beauty.
Her behavior and the things she's actually doing, and not
And I still agree to that.
the weight aspect of it. I don't think weight's ever been such a big issue to me, though. But I want
Breezy
to.
has not done anything in her life in the past 5 years. Guys, I've been on Girl World, YouTube, whatever you call it. But me in the 5 years, I moved from Indonesia, Bali, from being obese and wanting to give up on life and shit. I went to America, happiness there with my husband Steve, who and that and that. And like I did things in my life. I don't know. These people have done nothing. The years have just passed them by.
More careful in my wording. And you really made me aware of that.
That's why they hate me also. That's why they hate me. That's why I'm hated by a lot of people on YouTube, because they just cannot stand, that I say things how I think and I have no fear and I don't need to align or ally with anyone. I never did. And that people tried to run me off and I never got run off because I was like, whatever, It bothers people. It bothers people to see that I lost weight. It bothers people to see that I'm still good with my husband and I managed to get home and I'm back to, my old work stuff, and I'm back. I saw my grandmother. I'm good with her. Now good with my mom again. People don't like that. They just cannot be happy for me. Not for me, but for anybody else. They don't want to be happy for anyone else because they're miserable. Miserable.
And yeah, absolutely.
And they think that people don't see it. They think it's so obvious.
Yeah, maybe I could post something and we can do like they can ask questions and you can come on and I can ask you some. I'm gonna think of some. I have a lot more, so I'm gonna write mine down too. I just you woke me up to a lot, and I think if you woke me up, there's other people who need to be aware as well.
It's a new collaboration.
On and hanging out with me, and you guys, we're gonna do part 2.
But how idiotic, how desperate this Rosie is to be everywhere. She doesn't even study or do the research to say, hey, let me do this right. I want to do this. Let me do it right. Let me study. What's Breezy all about? Who does Breezy? Who likes Breezy? Who doesn't? What's Kaya all about? What's Monty all about? A smart YouTuber would do that first before.
Let me see, because she wrote me an email about Breezy. Let me see afterwards about Rosie's email with Breezy.
Going immediately. Okay, Steve is talking on the walkie-talkie.
Do you remember the walkie-talkie days, guys?
Okay, Steve, immediately.
Yes, Steve.
Going immediately. Okay, Steve is talking on the walkie-talkie. I lost my thread, but...
Yeah, I lost my thread. That for sure. When you have a
Steve,
husband...
I heard you in the video.
When you hear your husband talking on the walkie-talkie, I remember those days. Nice memories.
I heard you making a video. Hold on.
And we stopped using the walkie-talkie after some time.
I'm gonna share the rest of Rosie's video either tonight or tomorrow. I'm gonna go to the observatory, and it's freaking hot out, but I'm gonna do it.
Thank you for letting me come up. But yeah.
You see, thank you for letting me come up. Thank you. And she's thanking everyone for attention. That's not the right way to do it. That's not the right way. You should not be thanking Breezy. Breezy will let anyone on her panel. No research she done. I want to be the next foodie beauty. I want to be the next foodie beauty. And Breezy, you're just pathetic. Thank you, Breezy Little B.
You see, I always give Busy Little B credit, even if she doesn't like me. Let's see for the email. Wait, I said. Look, I have 28 emails with Rosie, just so you know. Okay. I've got it. I got it, guys. Here, are you ready? Everybody's like enjoying email time. Come on. I have 28 emails with you. This one I will share with you. Hey, Gina Gabriel, good morning. Good morning. Okay, so let's go. She writes, I realized very quickly I made a mistake by paneling with Breezy. I had paneled with Skinny and it had gone well. The chat on Breezy's channel was so fun and supportive, as was she in our interactions. She made a really positive video about me, and I don't troll through the Reddits and stuff because it's too triggering for what I experienced fat people hate in 2015. I had no idea she was a controversial person at all. This is the thing, she's smart. Rosie has IQ. The way she writes, she's a smart girl, but she's lazy. She's a lazy girl. I did resign from that pretty immediately, and it was that experience that made me realize the amount of infighting, drama, etc. of it all with Girl World wasn't for me. I had secretly kept up with some of it through Zachary and Michael for years, and I was excited to feel like I could publicly speak about it, and I stand behind my foodie video fully. But I deleted it because I didn't want any further association with to her name, and I didn't want my channel to involve Amber or Chantel. This was before, the Amberlyn Reed story with that girlfriend. I forgot the name. I forgot the name of, who. Tommy. I'm glad you are surprised. That was my goal, to subvert expectation. That's the thing, she's very smart. Look at the vocabulary, guys. A lot of people made the assumption I gave myself the title of new queen of girl world when I didn't at all. Someone else did, and I played the YouTube game of making a clickbait title, and if the video is watched, you can see that I show the screenshot. I did change that title as well because, again, I know I am not a narc, I am not a liar, I'm not a bad person. I just want to build a community and make content and have fun. I do want to share my life, and I do have a lot of trauma that I have discussed on podcasts and stuff. And I used to be an extreme trauma dumper. Yeah, you still are, Rosie. Nothing has changed with the trauma dumping. But unlike the girls, I've gone a fuck ton of therapy, and I'm still doing a fuck ton of therapy. Are you still doing it? I don't know what you mean by not being a unique case, nor do I believe in trauma Olympics, as in other people having it worse being a factor. I have a very severe case of PTSD, and this is beyond debilitating. And if I did not have ADA accommodations, I could not maintain my day job. What happened to that, Rosie? The aspects of my trauma may not be fully known to you, and I wouldn't expect you to. But I have a lot of it. I just don't let it define me like I once did. I'm so fucking glad I'm not in girl world in terms of content. I hope in the next coming years, when I actually tackle my deficits, what happened to that? Lost some of the weight, etc., people can revisit me and my content and learn that sometimes they are way too quick to judge others. What happened? You gained weight. That's just because I have things in common with someone like Amber. Just because I have things in common with someone like Amber doesn't mean I am like her. I'm not perfect. I'm very neurodivergent and can be very gullible, naive. Even though I am intelligent, I can get caught up in things. I'm human. And I am someone with a lifelong struggle with my weight that I'm currently fighting off camera. In your kitchen rolling around, Rosie? Streaming? Seriously, are you who are you talking to? Who are you lying to? Which is why I haven't been uploading, because I don't want to get on camera and make a bunch of excuses. That one was the best. That one was the cherry on the cake. It's a very real and painful struggle, and I don't want my failures to be interpreted as lying like the girl world people assume of in Amber, because she lies about so much. Anyways, I'm glad you like my recent content. I'm constantly beating myself up that it's not good enough. I hope you continue to watch and enjoy. Well, I have continued to watch, but I don't enjoy. And I'm making myself very clear about me not enjoying it at all. There's nothing to enjoy, Rosie. Your patheticness of being a parasite to your parents and society and not wanting to change your life and take some kind of responsibility and some responsibilities of an adult at your age of 33. No, I don't like. I don't like also seeing you talk and think like a 10-year-old and think that it's cute. No, it's not my cup of tea. Not at all, not at all. Hey everybody, so look what I have come across. Rosie has posted 1 hour ago. Should be releasing from members, so members, they have to pay. Should be already releasing. She has a whole schedule prepared, all in advance. Is this original? Not really. I don't believe that's original. That's not really. That's already like you're preparing your own show, and all this prepared. And look at the titles: cookies for dinner, which is triggering because everybody that has health issues wants to lose weight will not put cookies for dinner. Then something again with the diet: Munjaro. Did she say she was against the Ozempic just previously? I spend money. I have nothing to do. I shop, make vlogs, and this. And then at the end, preparing to meet a date. Is this not kind of like copying Foodie Beauty? So people are interested, Let's see. I will follow, I will look. But I will say the truth opinion. I believe this is a person that really is set in for making the money on YouTube. Because otherwise you wouldn't have this all fixed and prepared. It is planified. It is thought out. It is not original, and let me share my journey with you. No, let me sell you my story, and members only. And this is a person that wants to make money. As I said, at one point she said she promotes, love for the big women, and then she's like, no, I want to lose weight. Look at how she was different, huh? This is what, 1 year ago. It's a little bit more. YouTube does not calculate the time right. And then one time she was making money off people that were paying her for feederism, paying her to eat food. Hey Iki, nice to see you. I talked about you at the very beginning of the stream. I talked about you, that you're very funny. You made some very funny comments in Yomama's chat yesterday. And she said that in an interview herself. It's not, she said it, and $800 or something she even mentioned. And yeah, so it's very contradictory. The only thing that I can understand 100% for sure is that this is a person that wants to make money off YouTube. Nothing is, how you call it, unique, original, truthful. Maybe, I'm sure some things are truthful, but I will follow, I will comment on it. I don't think she will get the fame that she wants being like this, because the story's already old. People are already over these kind of journeys, and you see, but in the end she did. I don't know. It does work for her because there's people that enable. It's not that interesting. They might watch, but they won't spend their money on it. They won't be sending super chats and all of that. I don't believe that. I don't think that she thinks that she's gonna hit and kick it like Foodie. Yeah, you have to, Iki. But I don't think that she will succeed in that. I was saying basically that I just said that I included you in the list of people that made good jokes in your mama's chat. That it was Iki, it was you, it was Eggy, and it was Scene, who is also known as Pierre. We will see. We will watch together. Peace, 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 everybody. Gary said peace, peace, peace. No, because it annoyed me that Mew was so nice and everything, and Mew got upset with me because defending Rosie. See here, I liked it. You see, I was positive with her here. Good morning, everybody. So what do I see? Rosie, she came out with a new vlog. She goes to do some positive thing, artwork, with meeting people, going out to the world. I like it. I like it. It gives me hope. I think people look at my channel and they take my advice. I'm telling you. I'm telling you this. Yeah, but now she's not taking my advice. What I said is, I support. I like also to watch people. Just don't trauma dump. Don't trauma dump. And this is positive content. Look, I have nothing bad that I can say. Remember, I tell you guys when I see good, then I also comment on the good. I don't just criticize. No, that's not me. You can go watch it. It's not bad. Not sitting at home in front of the camera and rolling around in the kitchen and eating. No, out, going out, meeting people, doing nice things. Good on her. And then you see her happy and positive, you know, at the end. And this song is dedicated to me. I don't know who did. Somebody made a video with that song. Nice.
The clip of me from the World Insane podcast on a video I haven't watched yet about feudalism. It's called like there's like so from something from Fight the Problem. That's what it was. It was a good title. I'm excited just to watch the video. I'm really curious to see what he has to say. I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, I don't know if this is the advantage.
So much fun. My tea was delicious. It's just really fucking cool. I think I'm gonna be coming here more often. This is good. This is so fun. I had such a good fucking time. Loved it.
Good for her. Person living her life, not sitting at home and wasting, not meeting people, not doing normal things. She's getting out there doing something, and I like that. Everybody, let's see what the day brings. This is already positive. I know that in the end of the day, my time is not wasted. People are, because I only want the good for the people, and I pretty much have good advice, and I direction people in the right light. That's my opinion. Hey, Scrapey, how are you doing, Scrapey? She blocked you because you asked. Scrapey, you're hilarious. Yeah, she blocks people for sure. She doesn't take any kind of backlash. Foodie could deal with some comments and she can still deal with, but this Rosie, no. She's completely wanting to manipulate people. What pistol? Let's see. That's the Steve. I don't want to watch Steve. Hey everyone, I hope you're doing well. I'm not going live, but I do want to react on this one because I just can't get over this quirky Rosie. Just so you know, she wanted to get into girl world. This has a she's just a trauma dumper. Look at this, look at that. This has a lot of views. I didn't even see this. It has over 1K views. Imagine that. Surprising. A spoiled kid that does nothing. She doesn't act like an adult. She's like Breezy, but even worse because I don't know worse. Let's not go there. But let's react a bit. The point is that she wanted to get into girl world. She didn't manage. But now she realized that if she puts in this in her title and she talks, she got some attention. At the beginning, she was 1,000 subscribers. Then, boom, she managed to 2,000. And she was stuck at 2,000 for some time. You see? Now she's getting attention. You see when I say that I'm the first of the first? Can you please give me credit, Scrapey? I'm the first of the first. This is when now she's, I don't know at what, she's over 30K subscribers. You see that I had her here. I caught her at the very beginning when I caught her at 3.6K. And then this was already commenting afterwards. And after like 3 weeks, and she was at 4.7K. And now she's at, you know how many Ks. Now she's at 36.9K. So there's a big. I caught her from the very beginning. I was talked about everyone the first, and from the very beginning. 2000, and she was stuck at 2000 quite some time, but now she's getting attention. Why do you think she's getting attention? Because there's nothing else going on. Because the people are bored. And she waited and she stayed there, not disappeared, and boom, now she can go for it. Let's see what will happen. What I predict is that you will see that in a few days, other reactors will appear. And I'm here to say the video that I was the one that, once again, I outed her first, and I saw the first. Do you see that this is my obsession? Do you see that this is my obsession, that people give me credit that I was the first? I will never stop with this. I'll be annoying forever. Wanting to do nothing, excuses, crying, laughing, pretending to be a victim. Listen, so this is her intro.
Real right now. Hi friends.
And you want to take these people are serious. Just so you know, she's over 30 years old and she lives with her parents.
This is fucking real right now. Hi friends.
This is real right
I want to talk
now.
about something that I am looking kind of nervous to talk about on the vlog in this context. But I feel like I accidentally kind of set myself up for it. I didn't intend to. Because as of me filming this, I just had which video just went up? I just had my video about me getting laid off go up like a day or two ago. And the one before that is this weight loss channel video. And I mentioned Kimberly Reed, and I made like a sidebar comment about like the dangling ankle, just like to be funny while I was walking. And I want to talk about this because
so do you guys see now? Because I'm really glad that I'm defending myself with evidence from my own videos. Because Mew is a very nice, such a good vibe. And then she got mad at me because I'm talking the truth about Rosie. And I told Mew, it's okay that if you like her, that's okay. But I also have the right to dislike because I have my reasonings with evidence and with receipts. With receipts.
Not like, well, you understand.
And yes, because she stayed constant every day and people were not paying attention. She was so desperate with the girl world, but she kept on going. And I kept on reacting on her, but nobody really looks at my channel. Now people react on her, but I reacted on her first. It is just people using the American health system and not wanting to be adults and wanting to blame the world and everything about their issues, being adult, being over age 30, living with their parents, and acting like a child, not having any intention to change their life, and just blaming the world and being a victim. And trauma dumping. It's just so pathetic for me.
And certain parts of it, and there's been a sudden dramatic influx of comments about AOR. And people who have known about me for a little bit know that like I had a brief little like stint in the Girl World verse, not even a year ago, but like 7+ months ago. And
so not even 1 year. It's not so long ago. It's just 7 months ago. And
I had like reactors reacting to me, and I made the decision at the time to kind of lean into the skid, and then I made a video that I've now deleted, and I deleted it.
She went, panel with Breezy. I'm sorry, guys. She went and she paneled with Breezy, and then she realized the next day she made. I covered that before. The panel with Breezy is covered half an hour in this video before. She paneled on Breezy's channel. I have it all recorded. Me.
Into Girl World, I need to back the fuck off, and I did.
I need to back the fuck off. I get it. I'm not gonna try again.
All of this, I spent a couple years watching Zachary Michael, the reactor. I found him through the Thousand Pound Sister stuff, and then I fell down the Amber Lynn rabbit hole. But that wasn't my first run-in with Amber on the internet.
Yeah, exactly, Scrapey. She said that foodies are bad. She even said the other day that Eugenia Cooney should not be monetized and mukbangers should not be monetized. And I'm like, why should you be monetized? Why should you? You're not making any sense. None at all. You victim of life.
/fat people hate, which was a subreddit dedicated to hating on random fat people on there.
She was saying, she made interviews where she said that she likes it and she was one of those grooming food girls, and now she's like victim. Whatever. They're all victims.
And sometimes even in real life, just like taking pictures of random fat people and just fat shaming them, finding random fat girls on the internet.
Sucking up to Amber Lynn.
For whatever reason, they picked me as one of the darling children. There was a few of us.
No one picked you.
But they picked me as one of the darling children. I honestly think Amber Lynn was not allowed to talk about on that Reddit because she had her own subreddit, because she had her own like community. But I think one of the reasons why people like picking on me so much is that I look like her. I know this. Like visually we look different. But
listen to this. Listen.
When I had long hair,
you want people. Where's Yomama? Where's all these great reactors in Girl World that have this kind of stuff? Where are they? Where the fuck are they? Azria, you piece of shit. Show your fucking face. You ugly person. Where are they with this? But nobody's picking on you. You don't have even so many views. You
What are you talking about, girl? What
But now she has views.
delusions,
She did.
illusions are you having?
She worked the system of YouTube. She worked the stupidity of the people and of YouTube. She did it. She made it. She has 36 subscribers, to 36K subscribers. She makes money from it now. That's for sure.
Because I was doing research on I think the forum called like LOL.pow or something. This was back in 2015. I had to do a lot of research. This is when I learned about Eugenia Cooney before she was mainstream, Venus Angelic, and basically just the internet's favorite LOL cows and like make fun of it eventually. The reform was made about me back when.
So basically, she's telling you she's learned about, she knows about Zachary Reactor, Zachary Michael, Amberlynn Reed. You can see she relates very much to Amberlynn Reed, not much to Foodie Beauty. She wanted to be Foodie Beauty. Now she's pushing with the Amberlynn Reed. She's trying it with that, and you know what? She might have success.
And she has success, and that's the thing. I already said it back then. You losers, not the ones in my chat, the other ones.
Instagram and everything, and I pretty much got the gist that people didn't really really didn't like her because she was fat, because she was a lot.
The ones in the other chats.
More context when I started watching Zachary Michael and getting a better understanding of her, and so for a
See,
while,
she's not stupid.
I watched because I really enjoyed his personality. I really liked him as a person, and there were times though at the beginning of me watching his videos, I would get annoyed.
These are people that they pretend to be stupid, but they're not stupid. I mean, they just want to play victims and Breezy, and this one, and there's so many like this example out there.
No, I didn't follow Venus Angeli.
And I would have my own reasons of feeling frustrated by that, or like, well, but you're not thinking of this or that. And as time went on, I kept watching. This was, I think I probably watched them around 2020 and 2021.
No.
For sure. I definitely know for sure 2021.
I also ramble, but I usually make sense. I try to make a point. I don't ramble about myself. I do sometimes, but very rare. I try to make a point. You know, like, what is this world coming to? Is this okay? Is this not okay? Who is he? I try to make some point that is not relating to me. But these people, they are just narcissistic, delusional. It's self-absorbed.
And I don't think.
What do you think? You don't think? Full stop.
If I hadn't learned about some of my own internalized issues and delusions through his reactions.
You have not learned about your delusions, my dear. You have not learned about your delusions. Think again.
She was behaving online during those times, and his commentary on her issues with her food issues that are very.
And also, I didn't finish my point, and I ramble, but I ramble for fun, and because maybe I'm lonely as well, and I want to share my thoughts.
Yeah.
But these people are trying to do it for monetization, trauma dumping, being a victim of society, and they want to be monetized for it. That's the whole thing also about it.
Issues. I don't think I would have been able to take the time, look inward, reflect, and realize that I had shit to change.
But you have to, you're 32 years old, and you've been, you said since age 10, you've been 22 years in on medical system of America, and now you're thinking about you gotta change something. Well, what's stopping you? How many years it needs you need to?
This is literally no hate to Amber, because like I know she knows who I am. She told me she watched my videos and that she liked them a while
She,
ago.
like Foodie Beauty watches my videos. This is the next one. Amber then watches my videos. Come on, the people are crazy. Mushrooms. I don't know what mushrooms they have in America. I don't know. You find many things these days. Things are becoming legal. It's more cooler than Europe, that's for sure.
I responded by telling her I'm a Zachary Michael fan, and we didn't talk much after that. That's that on that. And I have my own opinions of her as a person, and from watching her to Zachary Michael. But at the end of the day, I grew up what's best for her health and her life, and for her to treat people the way they deserve to be treated, and several other things. But being compared to her constantly is exhausting.
Oh.
And it was one of the main reasons I realized that I needed to distract myself off of real world shit.
Okay, so why are you talking about it? And why are you putting this in your title?
Make moves.
Come on, give me a break.
You see?
That aligns with me being like the best version of who I am. I can't help it. That
Do you see how I spotted it everything already before everybody? Her at the beginning, already trying, to copy Foodie Beauty. That didn't work. Then she hooked on to Amberlynn Reed. She's like, okay, I'm going to just copy Amberlynn Reed. Foodie Beauty is too difficult to copy. It takes energy to be Foodie Beauty. Drive around, and Amberlynn Reed just, twirling around at home and acting, smug and giving childish drama. It's easy. It's easier content to make, to replicate. To replicate is the right word. And she went to replicate Amberlynn Reed. And she says it here. This is all the evidence. I'm giving you all the Azria. Do something. You moron. Show your face. I have all the videos. I don't understand why people don't look at my channel and ever. I will tell you from the bottom of my heart. It makes me cry sometimes. No, but I don't cry about it. But it's very sad that nobody uses my archived videos. I have Breezy and her paneling. I showed you so much interesting stuff, and I have that about all the reactors, not just about Rosie, about all of them. Nobody ever uses my videos, you know?
Amber Lynn and I, not only do we look alike, we have some overlap in like food. Look at my body and assume I'm exactly like this like infamous person on the internet. And I'm tired of it. And I might regret making this.
Okay, why are you talking?
That vlog that I made, this is a weight loss channel. It was inspired by comments I was getting because people were doing it, but ever since
These drama queens, these victims that
because ever since I distanced myself, I have been very careful.
middle-aged.
Because sometimes I do say situation type deal. I do say these certain things, like girly hot things like that. Not because Amber says it, but because Zachary says it.
Okay. It's like you're talking with kids, you know, third grade.
I'm not looking to start beef with her. I'm not looking. One of the reasons I've never.
Nobody thinks it. You're trying to make it out. Well, actually, that was before the Tommy story. Remember that she always has her eyes. She wants to be Amberlyn Reed 100%. Nobody talks about these things. I don't know. People are weird. People don't see. They're stupid. And afterwards, she says here she don't want beef, and then she was looking for beef when she wrote the girlfriend of Amber. Because you want people to talk about it. You got a little bit smart and you saw, let me put it this way. Because like that, reactors will react. Look at me, I'm reacting. So like, I'm no better. But the thing is, I put my eyes on you for a long time. So I'm allowed. Because I put my eyes on you for the first one. I was the one. I'm so tired of people taking credit away from me. So I'm just saying it. You see, the right. Not now. There's some people who come. Let's see. Peer, it's so nice to see you. Peer, I mentioned you at the beginning of the video that you had very good comments, and I mentioned what you said regards Capone Boxer. Yeah, Capone Boxer is, I know Capone Boxer is a good person and a person in pain, and also a person that drinks, and I can relate very well to that. And some people that I can relate very well to it, so I cannot be angry with her. That it's something. Sometimes she disappoints me, but I don't take it too hard. I don't take it too much too hard because I know in the end she doesn't take YouTube too serious and all that, and she doesn't care what people think about her. She just wants to have her fun, so she doesn't put too much character in. Like you say, she has no character. She don't put too much character in the YouTube world life. But yeah, you made very good comments. In the whole chat of Yomama, you made very good comments, Pierre. Very good comments. I even stated at the beginning of the video, I'm so proud to know you, and I'm so proud that I realized quickly that why people are trying to make you unpopular, because they saw your potential, your intelligence, and nobody likes anybody that's more witty, more smarter than them. If they are a frustrated person, if you're not frustrated, then you admire people. Like I admire you. I'm so glad that I listened to my intuition, and that today, you know, we are friends. Let's just see what happens.
Any real capacity on YouTube is because I don't want it to get to that point. I don't want to build my audience off of that. That's not what I want.
So then what do you want?
To show who I am completely, authentically, and honestly. I think if you really pay attention to my vlog, you can see that.
No.
I'm very transparent. I'm very honest.
Yes. That's why you say it.
I think that's what's so upsetting is because
cry a little bit. Come on. Throw some tears in there.
Like compared to that, having to fight the allegations that I'm just like her, it's like I just want it to stop.
Okay, you already said it.
And I even just like name block her in my comments because it just I delete
them. Yes, for sure you would do that. If she would write in your comments, you would be happy. This is the next Breezy.
I'll hide the user. If someone's like being incredible.
Look, she's gonna cry. Remember I said she's gonna cry?
Just give me the fucking opportunity to show you who I am.
Nobody cares. Do your thing and shut the fuck up.
Audience built off of trolling, off of controversy, off of lies, off of some dark stuff. I don't want that. I want no.
So shut up. Don't do it. Just shut up.
And off of like playing games and all that shit. I just want to share my life.
Okay, so go for it.
I promise you, this is not going to be a regular conversation that we have. In fact, I think as I'm filming this, I'm realizing I'm going to name block her moving forward. Whenever this vlog goes up, moving forward, her name will not be like the comments will go through. Again, no hate to her. I don't want beef. I don't want internet drama.
Let's see if this happens. Let's see if this happens. BS. She wants now. She's hoping that Amberlyn will react and say, how is it? She hopes that she's not blocking any Amberlyn. I put my hand in fire for you right now. If you want me to put my hand right now on the stove, I will do it for you because I know that this is not the case.
70, 80 pounds. I'm almost to 100 for my height weight. I have dramatically improved my blood work. I am working on my health. I'm in active therapy.
No one cares. 22 years you're on the medical system of America and you're not better.
knows cycles.
and you're living with your parents and not planning to move out, and you don't have kids, and you've never been married, and yeah, what can I say? Thanks for hanging out. It was fun not to talk alone to the walls. Peace, peace, peace. Not to talk alone to the walls. Yeah, I made very good Rosie documentaries. Nobody ever gives me credit. Look,
Really?
Steve days. A little bit memories, why not, to share. Look, looking for Steve. Yeah. What's going on? Look at how. Why you didn't call me to help? Oh. Look how nice. I cannot flash the naked. Make a sexy show in the neighborhood.
You think it's so frazzle, I'm sure.
Okay, very cute. Jenna said, like exactly. Yeah. Thank you so much, Jenna. I love. We had the cat already, guys. The phone doesn't like it, and the phone is like, okay. She listens to Yomama, and Yomama does eat more the calories. It's ridiculous. I tried it 2 times. But America. No, okay. Entertain me. No, this is no for me to. I can cover my videos. I cannot cover my own live streams. It's not a good idea. I need timestamps and like that, because for me to listen to myself like that, no, it's not. What? Let's see. What did I say? Hello, everybody. I hope that you're doing well today. There's no news that I have been booted from another chat. For me, like I said, this is already like brushing. Hey, Satan, it's nice to see you. And, Satan. Do you see that people are coming out and exposing Breezy? And I always said to everybody, and I always told Breezy, you have to be a nice girl. I always told her, look at my reactions about Breezy from the very beginning. I said, be a nice girl, be a good girl, be nice. You know that you're being a mean girl. I told her this all the time. I entered the chat not to, because it was on topic about Yaba and Rosie. If you go follow the chat, you can see what I wrote in the chat, and you will see it was strictly regarding those subjects. I just wanted to put some comments out there regarding those subjects, nothing more, not socialization or no. For this, I have my own chat. I have my own channel, my own streams. I don't need to do that in other people's chat. I can entertain myself, but other people cannot. That's a different story. But so that doesn't matter. I got booted because some people soft reset and some other moron. There's always going to be people that don't like you. But again, I got come with facts. They said blocked. Come with facts, like all my stories out there. And Pistachio also, like, she talks about Rosie so well. She's struggling. Do research before you talk about your subjects. It makes you sound smarter if you do your research before. To know that Rosie also said it takes a lot to get here. I fought to get here, to get to my weight. Or you're a victim, or you're applauding yourself. Make it make sense. But anyhow, so what bothered me is, I want to say, is the N-word that people said. She said the N-word. Please, somebody. I never said the N-word, and I never used it in my life. My husband knows, he's from America. I can't say it because I went to international schools. In international schools, from already the small grades, we were taught very strongly that is a word that I've never used this word. That's the thing, but people lie, and people will say whatever they can in order to get rid of you. Yeah. And people want me gone from the community. Yeah, and then this was before pedophile. I built it up myself. This was before the pedophile era. Because they don't want me ruining their hug box, number one. They don't want me to take away their attention. They don't want me to point out the grifting. They don't want that shit. Exactly. That's why I was booted and blocked everywhere, and nobody liked me. And now listen to this, and this is where I finish this video with showing who is the Pistachio, what she thinks of Yomama. I also thought of Yomama that he's such a good person. Remember when I thought, he's so good. Hey, Pistachio, you know that his video, did you see his video where he's like, 16-year-old girls? Oh, yes, 16-year-old girls. Oh, yeah. This is because Yomama said that I'm a pedophile also. It was because Yomama said, and that's the truth, Yomama, you did say that I was a trafficker and a pedophile, and I'm like, what? You heard that from who? Shut up, man. That really hurt me back then. Now it doesn't anymore. Or did you not?
Or is there any facts? I said that I called a escort service, 19 years old, legal, prostitution legal, one time. Did I want? No, I was requested. I regret it was wrong anyhow, but still no minors. Whilst your mama 16 years old. Whoa, whoa. And now listen.
On the person Bali who was just in chat. I'm not sure if everything is on Yomama's channel. All I do know is me personally. The only person I've ever heard mention her otherwise is Yomama.
So she's only getting information from your mama and from people in her chat. Wow, great, Pistasha. What research you do and how quickly you block people. It doesn't bother me. I understand. I said even I don't want to make problems for you in the chat. I get it that I'm not live, but you should think first and research first before you. Yeah, I agree.
I happen to trust him. I happen to
Trust your mama.
his perspective.
I trusted him also.
I trust his morality.
His morality. His morality. 16-year-old girls. Where? Let's go. Look. Where? How old are you? What? Morality? And I can give more examples.
Him enough that if he says somebody is a piece of shit, I'm gonna trust that.
Okay.
I'm gonna take that shit to the bank.
All right. And this is where I end the video. Guys, I hope you're having a good day. Don't let things I don't let it bother me. I just spit it out there so other people can hear what I have to say about it. And that's it. Peace. That's it. Yeah, you see, I'm surprised that nobody pays attention to they don't want to because I say too much truth. No, I don't want live streams. I need videos. Hello, everybody. I hope that you're having a great day. So what do I see today? Yesterday, Rosie put out already like a timeline of her vlogs, and she put out a vlog of hers in the evening, and then boom, she doesn't sleep, and she just so happens to go for a live chat, because she usually doesn't do live chats. A few times, but mainly she is with her editing and her vlogs, which anyways, it's strange to me because some things that if you could edit out, you would edit out as a person, but she leaves it in there on purpose because it is just the way it is. Anyhow, back to the point. So yesterday I'm annoyed with myself, guys. I didn't expect. I'm annoyed with myself. I didn't go out to get myself. I didn't go to the tobacco store and I didn't get myself cigarettes and tobacco. This is what I use, to make my spliffies, and I still have. But tomorrow I have to get, and I would have preferred, because tomorrow is Saturday, and Saturday it's only open in the morning, so no more afternoon. So I have to wake up. So if I go out today or have fun today, I know I have to wake up tomorrow to get myself my tobacco. Sucks. I suck. And also cigarettes. I only have 2, but 2 is enough for me. I don't smoke so much cigarettes. If I go out, then maybe I would need more, but that's so fast. She didn't wait much, not even a good 12 hours, and boom, she comes with this live. And she so happens to remember that my point of these videos is that I just want to point out things. I want to point out what's wrong in people, and I want to see that my predictions and my assumptions, if they are right, and that's why I record my videos, to see if in the end of the day, with time, does time tell that was I right in what I said or was I not? If you check my videos, you will see that the majority of the time I'm right. I was right in kind of everything that I said regards to people in the community and the creators and the reactors. Not in everything, but the majority, yes, I was. And you will see with this one I'm also right. So, do you guys remember kind of how Foodie Beauty started, making live, just going live in the morning. Hello, get ready with me. It's in the morning. She didn't sleep. She doesn't have to get ready, put on makeup now. For what? She says because she's going to. Yeah, she copied. This is the thing. I caught everything. Rosie tried to copy Foodie Beauty and then pick beef with Foodie Beauty. That didn't work. Then she went for Amberlynn Reed, and I don't understand how you people cannot see this. Okay, I have no point. I don't know what to say. Sponsored to model for some clothing. I don't know who sponsored this, but in the morning to get ready, and this is just she's I told you she's not stupid. She wants badly to be the next Amberlynn Reed and Foodie Beauty. And she's thinking, how did Foodie Beauty start? And how did Foodie Beauty start? Makeup, get ready with me. Is that not right? And then Foodie Beauty moved on to mukbangs. True. And whilst doing the makeup, the mukbangs, she's just elaborated on her personality and her stories. So the people got fond of her and started liking her, and that's where she started to cash in from the super chats. Yes. Is it a coincidence that this one is trying to do the same moves as Foodie Beauty? I don't think so. You know, let's see how it works, how it plays out. Listen to her. I will go over this on a live later on, chit chat, you know, laugh, ha ha ha, he, because there's not much that I can put. There's not much point I can make in this video from her, from this, except that she is copying Foodie Beauty and trying to follow Foodie's path. That's my opinion.
And yeah, I think it was before Ipsy, but I wanted to just like see what would happen if I randomly went live with like no warning, see if anybody showed up so far. So people showed up. Hey, what's up? Glad y'all are here.
I wanted to see randomly so fast, huh?
Yeah. I feel like I'm in a good mood. I'm about to be filming. Oh, clean getting my. I'm about to be filming a sponsored try-on haul video. I'm really excited about.
Sponsored try-on haul. Sponsored try-on.
That's why I'm doing my makeup because it's about clothes and how I look.
That's why she puts makeup now.
Y'all have seen me at some of my like woofest moments, but in this video I'm gonna be trying to look like.
She tries to be so cute, you know. So
yeah,
she gets appeal from the people, just like someone else did.
Yeah.
Childish and cute, and then at the same time trauma dumping. It's the doctor's fault. It's the doctors. It's the people. It's not me. Make up your mind. You're not making any point. The only point that she's making is that she wants to be Foodie Beauty or Amber Lily. That's what the point that she's making. And she's willing to probably be a cow. She doesn't mind it, as long as she has the same result. And there's many people like her. It's not only her. There's many get ready for what? Trust me. So now she's gonna go on this road. We will see for sure more lives. Like I said, I just thought to come live and see what happens. And there's people here. So she's gonna start to go live. Yeah, but and that's exactly what she's doing today. Did I not? What the hell? I said everything I said and predicted right. I believe my next assumption, or how you call it, is that I don't think that she has the story. She will get reactors are happy. Yaba will be happy. This is exactly what the reactors need. Another cow like this, a new Foodie Beauty that's following the same path. But I don't think that she can. People will see through her because Foodie Beauty didn't have a past. Foodie Beauty really did start like this with Get Ready With Me, and she didn't copy anyone. Whilst this one copies, and she already has her past with feederism, and so she cannot. Mew, did you know this, Mew? I'm doing this for you, Mew, because you hurt my feelings. Foodie Beauty, and get the same interest and have similar interesting stories. We will see later on when I will do the live. We'll cover everything that she says. Right now, there's no point because it's just blah, 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 blah. But just to analyze the topics that this woman talks about. Let's see if there's another one. Otherwise, we move on. I've decided how much time is it now? It's 5:30. I have 1 more hour and then I have to get ready. No, it works out perfectly. Look, Steve again. I don't know how I was making these videos. This after, so I'm making it alive, but considering it like a video. I missed the cat. I'll see them soon. We'll hang out with you. I didn't watch. I've been watching what's going on with Yomama, FFG, and I wonder how the cat's gonna react to me. But we're going to grill now with Steve. My mom also said I'm gonna see my dog soon, so. But I don't know when I feel like going there. Come up, and then we will go to the computer. This is the schedule, I'm telling you now. There's nobody here. I know I'm talking to myself, but people are going to listen later on. So the schedule is going down, hang out with Steve, taking the cat. And then we comment about what's going on, this there and this. The cat, it's amazing. I miss Chinta. Look at her. Start downstairs. Come. Can't believe she got so big already. Yeah. Yeah, this is the situation. They grow. Steve is downstairs. He is already breathing. I know your mama's not finished with his live show, or he is already, but he's talking so much about himself. He's talking so much about himself. It's amazing. These people want to beat me up. It's ridiculous what's going on YouTube with this beating up and all that crap. Who's beating up who? It's very ridiculous. I miss home. You see, I really do miss home when I see that. But at the same time, when I think about going there, I feel also panic. Panic in the house.
I'll tell you about my opinion on food beauty. I don't understand. Me. Me, honestly, I thought. What are you doing, Vinny?
The ice cream truck is going around.
Nice.
Doing saddlebags and bar back one. Shocks are when they're new shocks.
She doesn't like the motorbikes, no. No.
No, nobody likes the motorbikes. No, some people do like it. Look at the cat and me.
Here we have the hamburgers. What nice music in the background, no?
What? It's sorry that I don't want to stop
It's
watching
nice,
it.
that's why I like it like this. It's my channel. I can do it's my videos. I can do how I want.
Yeah, look,
We
somebody's
have deers that
attacking
are
me
coming.
about my
I have
channel
some,
again.
videos, but I didn't post them. The deers are coming and they're eating the tomatoes. So this is not good.
I see I can still have, you see I still have belly here. I still have a belly now.
And I have videos of the deer around. They're very pretty. We'll talk about other people and look. And FFG has no way.
FFG. Okay, what
The
last?
ice cream truck sound is annoying.
The ice cream truck.
I got the chance to.
And then I left. Okay.
So we have Yomama here, but not interesting. So you have Quirky Rosie. I want to show you. Let's start with somebody that we
saw actually on a podcast that I ended up reacting to on this channel, and it was really interesting because I had posted my video, like, reacting, sharing my thoughts about the podcast. In that podcast, she was kind of talking about how she was groomed in the feed rhythm, and it was a very intense podcast.
Thing is, I don't want to cover your whole B with King Coke, all these bullshits. It's so childish, I can't believe that people random dates. It's exactly foodie beauty.
I come to realize what this took me into, like my 20s and all of that being craft spaces, the rhetorics that I believe.
She's age 32, just so you know, age 32, and she thinks and acts like also like 15, 16.
The things that I've had in my head for so long, I just now in these past couple weeks started to realize how much they're holding me back from being willing to
blah blah blah.
And
Okay, not interested.
I could try. The word was based in a way game to begin with. That's why I keep putting back up.
Oh shit. Oh, drama. You're so special. Yes.
That's a little too much sense.
Oh, yeah. Aware?
Kind of the name of the game, isn't it? This whole addiction I have, this whole life I've lived.
You have an addiction that you want to grift. That's your addiction. Attention thirsty and grifting and being self-infatuated. This is your problem. Nothing more. Nothing more.
I don't know. It's weird. I hear myself thinking and like needing to say in my head over and over again, I am loved. I am loved, because it's weird.
How stupid. You don't say shit like you don't act like this on front of camera. So unless you want to be an actress or you want to fake it,
For that, and one of the mantras that helps me when I am feeling heightened emotions or fear or what have you is the phrase "I am loved," because it's true. Even if I can't feel it, a lot of my lowest moments in life came while I felt like the most unlovable person to exist.
Oh.
And
and now what? You feel better? What are you doing? What are you doing contributing to society? You're a burden on your parents' ass at age 32 and on the state of America. You're just a fucking waste. A waste of a human being.
She didn't change. She didn't change, guys, since then. So I was right. I don't feel guilty that I was speaking. Mew, if you hear me, I don't feel guilty at all. At all. Look, I have all the history. Are you still protecting her?
Oh, shit. Oh, drama. You're so special. Yes.
That makes a little too much sense.
Oh, emotional. Come on, let's cry a little bit. What?
Here's the next 50 pounds.
How pathetic. Wow.
I can do it. We can do it. Oh man, I'm so glad I listened to myself, because I was just like, I woke up this morning and I was like, today's the day. Because I've been wanting to do
I listen to myself. Go talk in the mirror. You're putting this on virtual. Everybody sees how pathetic and what a drama queen you are. How desperate you are for success and to thrive and to become. Go and act. Why don't you go at least? You're in America. You're close to everything. Go and become an actress.
for a little bit, but I was like feeling bloated and I was having issues, and I woke up and I was just like, today's the day.
Today's the day. Oh, so special.
Today's the day, June 2nd. These emotions are crazy. I don't even know.
Crazy
I feel like I'm
emotions.
just sitting here like quietly staring off for half of this video.
Drama, and
Just
more
trying to process
drama,
this, 'cause
and more drama.
like I
It's all
said,
about
this is not
me.
going to be a normal form of content here.
It's all about me. It's all about my content. It's not a norm. It's all about me. This is so special. Hey Satan, if you're still around here, did you see that I have the clip of Rosie and Breezy paneling together? I have it. I showed it before in the video. I am so fucking special, guys. This is not normal content. It's all about me. How pathetic.
You're not going to be seeing tons of weigh-ins from me. Probably only milestone weigh-ins, because this is my first milestone weigh-in. I'm really proud of myself.
Oh,
I did
you're
it.
so proud. You're
Weigh-in. I'm really proud of myself, because this is my first milestone weigh-in. I'm really proud of myself, because this is my first milestone weigh-in. I'm really proud of myself.
Oh,
I did it there.
Community tab. Talk about your new career, because you said you're working. Talk about it. Talk about it. Yeah, what's she doing now? This is 2 years ago, guys.
30-minute laps in my pool, just non-stop swimming. Last night I tried doing something I hadn't done before, which was like sprint laps, and that was kind of fun because I was like getting frustrated sometimes when I was doing laps. I was like, I feel like I'm not getting my heart rate up fast enough, and eventually I realized like, oh, I could just swim faster.
It's not so special. This is not special. Look at your stupid ass face. You're so. Ugh. White trash. You're white trash. Yeah, it is. She's not better person today. White trash. Making money off being unhealthy and being a drama queen and trying to be an actress and crying. Leave me the fuck alone with your shit. Go shove that bullshit up to someone else's ass and go leave your parents alone. They're tired of your ass. And the American state taxpayers are as well tired of your ass. Yeah. Piece of shit.
Some murk. And I have been working on an exercise video, and I think that I'm going to like upload this video out of order. I think some of you guys might not like that, and I'm sorry, but like some of these bigger things I'm just too excited about, and like I can't keep my mouth shut, so I'd rather upload it out of order.
Out of order. You want to organize everything. You have it all planned. You look exactly how Foodie Beauty did it, and you're like, okay, I'm gonna do this. Boom, 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 boom. I have to put this in the title. Cutting hair. I have to put looking at the scale, what do you call it? Weight loss. I have to put. You're doing. That's why you're doing it all jumbled up, because you have your fucking plan. You're focused on this. Where are you working? I'm going to put the. Let me put in the community post. Where is she? My phone comment. What? Where? Okay, good day. How I go? That's what I do, Patsy.
The videos that
What are you doing, pufferfish? I saw you in Yomama's chat. Pufferfish. I saw you there. I saw your name. I don't know who you are, but you seem.
is on the first milestone.
Yes. Yeah, so I'm not. No, she's so pathetic.
I can go horseback riding.
None.
200 more to go, and I can go horseback riding.
Hey, Bridge. I hope you're doing well. I'm happy to see you.
Bridge was still my
I know
friend.
Rosie is boring, Bridge, and not many people, but I have such a hatred towards her because she's
I
just
followed
so.
her and I documented.
You know, everybody has their thing. Like Jan has her thing with the hussy. Everybody has their tick. Let's not even talk about that. It is just what it is, and like never have a platform. Even me, that I have a platform. I'm very honored that YouTube let me have this platform. I'm very grateful. And they archive all my memories for me, and it's very nice of them. Very good system, but they don't reply to emails, so I don't like the customer service at all. And I don't charge money, so like money that they could be giving me, I wouldn't make much money in YouTube. But the money that they could be giving me, I'm giving it to them, you know. They should reply my email at least. They are replying nowadays. It's my opinion. What else can you cover these days? I'm repetitive. Oh, it's like interest. No, I don't want to hear it to myself. not a gotta on this at any point. Okay, my focus right out. Yeah. That's really the thing. Look, whatever. So, if you are not, said I wanted to be like this, you know. Steve.
No good.
Do you need anything? Hold on. How was my bed back then? I was in that position. It was completely different. Different.
Thanks, I'm glad I want to chill for a few. I'm gonna have to finish my bike up tomorrow. I just don't feel like going on it.
Yeah, if you don't feel like it anymore, leave it for tomorrow.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's supposed to rain this whole week. Every day.
That's pretty nice. That's good for me. Tomorrow we have a busy day. No, hey, tomorrow when you come home from work, I'll be outside and you drive me to the dentist, and then I come home with the Uber.
Okay, yeah. What time is your appointment?
My appointment is at 4 o'clock.
Yeah, sure. That'll work out good then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look, I love my husband. He's not what I had in mind, but he's nice. Fantastic. I love you too. I really miss him. But there's some things that I don't miss about him. But there's some things that I miss about him. That's with every person. The X-ray and all that.
When you get the news.
Okay, there's nothing more I'm calling. She could have said this 2 years ago. Why is she saying it now? Why is it now coming out? No, I don't want to now listen anymore to this. I want to now look at Breezy reaction, because I was the first to react on Breezy. How many videos do I have with her? I have so many videos with Breezy, guys. It's not even normal. No, I have too many. I don't know how to pick the best video. Hello everybody, I cannot wait to cook with the live, and I don't even know if I can go live today because I'm so very excited about the reveal of Breezy. It's revealed. What is revealed? Because I know that they're stupid, they're just full of hate. No, I'm not going to bother. If I don't have any receipts and it's just me talking, that doesn't count. We have to. Hello everybody, I'm actually very sad that I'm lowering myself to these childish YouTube games and the level of these people that are obviously frustrated and they need attention. I apologize that I'm lowering, but I have to say it because... No, I don't know. Thought this was a funny one, but it's not. This is getting good. MFW is mad and doxing Breezy and listening to her now, commenting, sniping her stream. Breezy is humiliated. She's laughing out of humiliation.
What the heck? Well, she's down.
Make your own content, Breezy. Even Foodie left the substances in order to save her channel and make some fake scripted content, but it wasn't easy. She took it as work. What are you doing? You're taking this as work.
Oh, see, they don't want to mess with me when I get petty. I'm nice until you.
You're not nice. You're fake. You're fake.
You see, I said it.
And you say you're tired. You don't want to fight. It's good. So I don't have to feel bad of reacting on you and releasing and saying it how it is. To me, which is good.
So,
Be a decent human being.
to tell you that, like, way
She's
before
I don't want to fight, but when she wants to be nasty, she can be nasty. Listen to
I'm
her.
annoying myself
Listen.
with my voice. It is what it is, guys. I'm annoying myself.
were funny and you had
I should have just been much more quiet, and this video would have been of purpose. But whatever.
I know what I'm saying is right. So is it mean? It's a little bit mean. Why would
No,
I?
no, I'm annoyed. I don't want to listen. I could have made the video better by keeping silent.
Oh, sweet Breezy. You should be lucky you have fans like me that are crazy and stay awake and don't sleep. Why are you watching people that get drunk? Why you keep on mentioning your addiction and that you're sober for 5 years, but yet you're not with your daughter? And you pick on other people that have drinking issues. What is this all about?
Hey, Corny. Thank you. Thank you.
What topic did she pick? Another, Shami had a friend over. Yeah, a prostitute from a street he picked and paid.
Okay.
You're a
All
bad
stories.
reactor, just like Yomama said. You're a terrible reactor. Be worried about yourself. Stop it. You're a bad reactor, just like Yomama said. You're a terrible reactor. You have issues. I'm not well, Breezy, but you have issues with yourself.
Yeah.
You don't have your personality in order. You don't know your personality, and you're just nasty, feisty, and angry with everyone, I think. Unsuited.
You see, you can only hear my voice once again.
She's again talking about her.
No, it annoys me. If it's just me, then I don't want to hear it. What's this one? Let's see if it's not so much my voice.
That she's talking, she's reacting to
No,
MFW.
again. It's my voice again so much. Yeah, I heard. Corny, I heard that, but I don't even pay attention to that stuff. I was thinking to comment on my website, not website, my channel. I'm like, no, there's no point. What to say? So irrelevant, not even pay attention to it. I saw your mama comment, but I saw it. I saw it from Piggy or somebody, some other reactor. And then your mama commented.
hi, I'm right here.
Hey, let's listen to this. MFW calls her out. She's not saying anything, MFW. She's just giggling and talking about herself.
I'm just gonna say this right now.
What?
In my addictions, I frequented places. I even lived near Compton before. Like, I lived all over. But I can fight. People would try to mess with you when you're drunk, everything else. I can fight. But I don't want to fight you, MFW. I don't even know where anybody would get that from. But I don't even think
You hear how ridiculous Breezy is? Saying, I can fight like a child. No grown-up woman says this.
To fight you. I mess with you when you're drunk, everything else. I can fight, but I don't want to fight you, MFW. I don't even know where anybody would get that from. But I don't even think I would feel right fighting her because she's not sober. Like there's not a time where she's sober. Like that wouldn't even be a fair fight.
Oh, wow. She's to say this.
I'm just sitting here minding my business in bed with the
Giggle,
dog.
giggle,
and
giggle,
Alexis
giggle.
wants to fight me? What? Like
This is her work,
when?
guys.
Where? When did this happen? Fight me? What? Like
This is her work,
when?
guys.
Where? When did this happen? Oh my
Oh, God.
Oh my God.
It is
Gotta
too
be,
much.
I heard Katie can fight.
What is
Rosie.
this, a work? What? This is not even reacting. This is just trying to react, using other people's content, criticizing yourself, sound in.
Because it won't be here
Of-
in a couple days. Is this about CJ?
So, Breezy, you know her friends' names, CJ. Do you know the names of your daughter that she goes to school with? Her colleagues? I'm curious about. Oh, you're busy with work. I forgot. Sorry. I'm sorry. I don't. How dare I? How dare I? You can comment on other people and pretend to be an angel, but
You know, Kyle and like.
club.
I definitely
That was around those people.
I ruined the whole thing with my voice.
What are you doing with your time?
I can't even react on my own thing.
So this woman is just
No.
on her channel, going ahead, talking about her
I
life.
can't even
her
react because
fans.
it's too much my
She's
voice
being
speaking.
authentic. She's not bullshitting or talking about other people. She's talking about herself. And we have Breezy here commenting and telling us how to live life right. And to be careful, you know, the streets are dangerous. And her time, you know, is so filled with her work. There's nothing more to react. If you I just came out of curiosity to see. Hey everyone, it's me again.
I'm giving myself a like.
I don't think I will come live because I don't have very much to talk about, and I don't think that people really want to right now hang out in my chat. Maybe they do, I don't know, but I don't feel that this is necessary. But I still want to say what I'm thinking. And Breezy, you did a really good job, didn't you? Look at this, but in the end, look at this is you. How dare? What was in your mind, Breezy, when you were trolling the church? Like, how stupid can you be? Really? Like, Missy Moo, you're being, that was the intelligence of Missy Moo style, or maybe even worse. I don't expect you to be smart. This is, look what you're doing. And you have involved me now, and now I have to also deal with it. I'm telling you, it's going to turn around. For me, it's not going to turn around bad, Breezy, because I have everything out there. And people kind of know whether I'm a good or bad person. Everybody can make their opinion. I'm not saying I am not a bad person. Everybody makes their opinion from what they hear and what they judge and how they see things. But Breezy, nobody sees anything good in you. Nobody, except your members that you manipulate. It's going to turn around. Slowly, let's wait. Slowly. I have patience. So that's what I want to share. And then I was thinking about the negative, and then I'm watching Becky, and I see how nice, you know, like
Okay,
a
no,
normal
I don't want
person,
to
a
talk.
good
This is
person.
also, I was naive at that time. I have incense.
Guys, I think I'm gonna be going because I have to get ready. And I have to look. My roommate is not eating but sleeping. When he doesn't eat, he sleeps. Or he's on the road going to leave packages.
Good day, everyone. I hope you're doing well. I want to give credit goes to Just Boozing today.
Yeah, they were my friends.
She posted regards Breezy
But
about Breezy.
I don't know what happened to them.
I watched them. I want to comment on them. I cannot listen and follow Breezy all the time. I like to react and to see when she's doing good. I did call her out when she did something good and she changed content as she intended to and told her audience. She did it and I said good on her. When she does something that doesn't make sense, I say it doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense to me. She puts out these stories. We'll listen to them. They're short. Why would a person, if you're a reactor and why would you talk so much about your private life? Like, you should make up your mind. And if you're gonna do that, because I also talk about my stories, but if you're gonna do that, then don't be upset if people call you out on it. Like, why would you? I have also crazy stories to tell, but I'm not gonna tell. Why would I tell?
I won't go into a lot of detail, but I've experienced bullying really bad at one point in my life when I was assaulted by an AA member with 50 years sober, and it somehow, like.
So she was assaulted by an AA member or elderly one.
Because this person was so well loved.
This person was loved, so this person was liked, and so she was not liked. This is what we understand, no?
I was a liar.
They called her a liar. Why would she open up about this on the internet?
You know, I'll talk about this really fast. And I won't go into a lot of detail, but I've experienced.
Yeah, I won't, but I'm gonna mention it, and I think that she's craving any kind of attention on YouTube. She doesn't even mind if it's negative. Do you remember Yomama called out T and Sass?
Because this person was so well loved.
And called out, made fun of her age and everything. Did T and Sass react to Yomama? No, she ignored it. She said she doesn't want to pay attention to this, and she just continued on with her videos.
And I won't go into a lot of detail, but I've experienced.
And there's one more. Sorry, I'm not organized. You know, I just talk because I just talk to talk. This is a drunk story. I have many drunk stories. Wow. Why would I tell them to you? Sorry. Internet. Just boozing today. And then she went swimming with the... Do you understand what I'm talking about?
I got no idea.
Why would she tell stories like this? And
Do you know one time I was partying in like Huntington Beach or Newport Beach?
I was in a Hey Breezy, I was also on Huntington Beach. I was there actually 3 visits. We could have met each other. Maybe we even did, and we don't know. In 7-Eleven.
And like Hollister clothes and flip flops. And then I decided to get a tattoo that night. And I did get a tattoo. And then the tattoo artist told me he had a motorcycle. And I went on a motorcycle ride all around.
Why would you tell this? It's not a
My
positive
roommate
story.
woke up, and what do you think he's doing after waking up?
Stupid things I used to do, but it was really fun.
No, what was that?
Oh, I don't recommend anyone doing that. I did very stupid things under the influence of
What was that? You know, it was really stupid, but it was really fun. Like, we will see. I will comment further, and I will call her out if she's trying to play kind of game like that. That's even more disgusting.
More disgusting.
That she throws out information like this, so she gets hate and becomes like a kind of a foodie beauty kind of version.
I talk too much, but I think that many people would agree with me. I think. But not many do. Now they agree after years. Breezy, good morning to you. I want to say, did you prepare my evidence? Do you have the evidence for me for the accusations that you made? I have to remind you every day, please. And I'm waiting every day when I wake up to get some kind of comments or something or an email, or I don't know, something from you. You made the accusations on me. I just want some evidence for them, that you back them up. You cannot make so many accusations and not back them up, Breezy. By the way, Breezy, I see that someone else is reacting on you. This person. Yes, yes. And you know what? Your time is coming. Yeah, and your time has come. Because more people are reacting and more people are seeing through you, and that was exactly what I wanted, and I knew it was going to happen, and it's happened. Like I told you, in the world and life, the universe and things just they flow on their own. You cannot control them, and I knew your time is coming also pretty soon. Anyhow, I think the more you hear people reacting on you, now there's already so many. Yomama, this gaining ground, me, there's so many, and more are coming. And you think that it's going to benefit you, but no, it's not, because you're not Foodie Beauty. Keep that in mind. You are not Foodie Beauty. You are a Breezy, and you're a hypocrite, and a phony, and a fake, and a mean girl. And the thing is, Breezy, that pretty soon the shame, because you're going to hear what people say about you and what they think about you, and that will enter your head. And with time, the shame will silence you. The shame will silence your hypocrisy. So please prepare the evidence so I can stop reacting on you, and I can continue my normal life. Hello, Breezy. Evidence. Thank you very much, and have a good day. Wait, I'll be live when you're live, yeah? Unless you give me the evidence now. Peace. That was pretty funny. These kind of videos, I forgot them. But I'm glad that I can go back and to show you that I said everything. No, you cannot hear. Guys, in the end, I have to get ready. I have to also move on. My roommate is again sleeping, waking up, eating. He's nervous. This is the thing, I'll tell you guys. He's really, the situation is he's really uncomfortable, and you have to put it like that. When he's home in his countryside, there is, somebody pretty big, a big guy, and he's really primitive. He's a country boy, no education, but you don't have to have education in order to be somebody, like with elegance. But he's one of those those peasants. Let's put it like that, peasant. Thank you very much. I found the word. And he eats like one. He thinks like one. And for him, it's just becoming a little bit, annoying, because now that I have my mom and me getting along, he knows that my mom is smart, and I could tell him right now, I'm going to the USA, but I don't know when I'll be back or whatever. But your plan is not going to function, because I will come back, or you know what I mean? And even if I don't, that's the point, like also my mom said, even if I don't, it would be ridiculous for me not to say, you know what's going on, I know what's going on, and per month you should pay the rent like you do, but on my account send me 200. That's for me, like my mom said that's something very normal. She has also apartments in where my grandma lives and here. But yeah, I don't want to think about that. Right now I have to think about getting dressed up nicely, doing my hair, putting on some makeup. I'm not gonna go out in the city, I've decided. I'm going to go out and hang out with my dad's old friends. Let's see what PewDiePie did. And then I get struck by PewDiePie.
You even when you plop in the bed. I'm a bed.
It's so amazing that he can share his life and he has such a nice life. Some people are so blessed.
I see how hard you work at sorting out the trash and cardboard.
It really, when I see this guy, it really makes me regret that I did not, make children.
That's right. Finally recognized. And inspires me to want to make more of a mess. Now, thank you for not telling
Yeah, exactly. Hi. I'm sure that my mom will. But first, let's see what happens. Because anyways, I plan to return. So let's see what happens.
To travel, we go back to Italy and Sweden every year. What used to be a problem was figuring out how to get internet. Now there is Saily, an eSIM service that is so good, you have to try it. No more Wi-Fi renting and
What do you
returning.
mean?
No more finding where they sell SIMs.
What
And then you have to
corny
remember
say?
to have the key and then not lose your
No, it
visuals.
wasn't messy
Terrible.
breakup. I heard she made a community post and it was very bland, Basically, I'm letting you know I'm keeping my channel, but it's as anybody cares or watches, but whatever. I think personally what I think they're just trying. I'm sure that it happened truly, but they're like, okay, if anyways this happened, let's try to, make something out of it, for your benefit or my benefit.
Whatever we used to do.
But I'm not surprised. I knew it was going to end at some point. The guy was not planning to do anything else, guys. He really was not.
You can do this right now if you have a trip coming up. Set up which country
Oh,
you're
I
traveling
tried
to,
that
how much data
because
you
of
want to use, and
I tried it sailing, and then when I got to Europe, it didn't work, and it said your phone is not competitive, and I wasted that $5. I should get it back.
Swedish
It's nice, his child. His child is very nice. I don't know. We have no information. We have no information. Maybe he did. Maybe he didn't.
Well, I was meaning you.
I think. I presume somebody would. But look how nice the wife is.
I was meaning you. I meant you.
She's really, really nice. Nice woman.
We're staying in Stockholm 3
Was
days.
so typical Swedish. No, actually, she's Italian. She's Italian woman.
Which is the best city. All my Japanese viewers, feel free to come to Stockholm. Direct flights with ANA. I'm really hoping I can advertise that so that they keep having direct flights to Stockholm because it's very convenient for me. It's not an ad. Björn loves it. Björn saw other kids being barefoot, so he just started taking off his shoes. It's kind of fun seeing Stockholm as a tourist. We have a couple of days to just explore. I'm always just meeting friends or family here, so I never get to really look around.
Let's see, he put this, PewDiePie, he put this 25 minutes ago and it has already 32k views and over 5k likes. That's like, and he has 110 million subscribers. Imagine, that's insane numbers. Those are just numbers that, blow anybody away. But he's also just an ordinary person, just a very ordinary person. And to meet him and not to even know about YouTube, you would never expect these kind of numbers or his kind of life. He's such a humble person. Never you would expect. Very nice child. But the child got more his genetics because he's blonde and blue-eyed. Marcia, she's not dark, but more brunette. Aryan family, well said, Pierre, well said.
Oh my god. This is the best when you're a kid because you got 20 crowns, which is like $2, and then you get to pick, and then you put it on the scale, and you see how much you got, and then you're like, okay, well maybe I want like one of those these. That's like, I don't know, it was the best. I loved it. And then you got Go-Go's. Marcia's favorite. Gotta give it to me.
Cute.
Ready?
It's nice, that he shares these nice moments. And I know him as a kid, For me, it's like a small brother.
Don't press it now. Attention is too much. Yeah, come here. Press one. Press
Cute.
One. Press one. You coward.
That's nice
Press
life.
one.
Nice life, nice people.
I feel like you see this stuff everywhere,
Remember what I told you, from good only good can come. If you're not an evil person and you don't have evil thoughts and you don't do evil stuff and you don't, then there's no evil will come to you. It all depends on you. Trust me on that. I don't know much, but I know this. From the moment that you execute evil thoughts and have evil intentions, and then everything turns in that way in your life. This guy's completely, you can see this guy never did anything wrong to anybody.
Muy bien. So excited. All right, yeah, and we'll see you later then, okay? You want to go that way? Okay, fine. What are you doing?
What weird sandals he wears, like I really don't like men that wear sandals like this. It's not my thing. It's really not my thing. I would never be attracted to a man that wears this kind of footwear.
What are you doing?
It's just so weird. Ah, no, it's the mother. Okay, also for a woman, I don't.
For other Swedish people, but it was bad luck to step on
But
the
I
A
guess
ones,
for a woman, it's more
and good
acceptable.
luck to step on the V ones. You're challenging your karma. This is not good. He stepped all over the A one. You can't do both. What is wrong with you? Oh, well, you're cursed. Let's go, dude. Good. That's the one you're supposed to do.
But nice videos they make.
Cleared up. Chin chin chin.
Look how cute.
Yeah. Yes.
It's so cute and it's so nice that we get to share these memories, with them.
Hey, Darren. Yeah, Björn. Yeah. Yay, you got the hat, Björn. Här kommer de. Här kommer de. Ja! Hey, hey.
Nice, it's really sweet. It's really cute.
Happy birthday, dear Björn.
Look, how old did Björn turn? 1 or 2, I don't know. Two.
You have to blow. Can you blow the candles, Björn?
What a weird cake, no? It's for sure good, but it's weird. It looks weird. I'm sure it's tasty, otherwise it wouldn't be weird looking. Everything that's weird is also always something special, you know?
But I know his mom. We have princess cake. That is professional. Bravo, Björn.
Corny says,
Yay.
Huarakia sandals, dry pussy.
Yay.
2 years old. They should play ABBA. Swedish. They should play ABBA song.
That's so cute. Yay.
But he is a very nice man, person, whatever. He's a man, but he's a very nice person more than that. PewDiePie, so intelligent and so humble and so well raised, you know, like values. That he has some tattoos, okay, fine, whatever. It just shows that he's just the right balance, you know, not too crazy, but not too pure, you know, like very healthy balance, a very healthy person balanced out in all ways.
Hey. Going there for a late swim. So pretty here. Wow. What an evening. What a magical day. Oh. Okay.
Look, they're flying to the wife's home, Marcia.
Last day in Sweden, Björn. How does it feel? Are you sad to go? Oh. Björn
Cute,
had such
no?
a good time here. He loved playing with his cousins and seeing them all show so much love to him. It was so nice to see. I'm so happy everyone in my family took so much effort.
Nice. You
That was
see
really,
nice
really
things.
sweet.
That's
And
nice.
now we're off to Italy
I
for even more
appreciate
love
him
from the
sharing.
Italian side. Bye bye.
Very beautiful video. I also have to give like, even though it's not even necessary, my partner would have.
Where's your suitcase? Where is your suitcase, Björn? You found it! Well done! Björn,
Nice, no? It's very sweet, very nice.
what's going on here?
That's her family for sure.
You got it, Björn. Whoa! That was cool. Whoa! Whoa! Wow, Björn! We're in Italy now, obviously. It's very hot compared to Sweden, but it's very pretty, and we're having a great time. Björn is having a great time hanging out with his nonno and nonna. They have turtles in their garden. Do you see them, Björn? Yes, I see them. And then there's one there. Oh, yeah.
Nice. He looks like you when you were a baby.
My hair is crazy.
PewDiePie looks like your
Bravo.
dad.
We're in the mountains. It's really nice. Like 10 degrees colder. This is where they get the water from. All the different mountain tops here.
Oh, Pew, you killed me with your comments in your mama's chat. I'm looking forward, it's not even to your mama's chat for him. I'm looking, let's put it like that. I'm not looking forward to your mama's show. I'm looking for his show in order to look for the chat to see you there and to make comments again. You made such great comments. You, Eggy, and E-Kid were a hit, you know?
Very comfortable up here. Yeah, Look at this. Beautiful horses. It's electric fence.
Yeah, I wonder what, also this is the thing, Peter. I wonder what was, I cannot say I know Capone likes to go everywhere, and I'm the last person that wants to say why. But the thing is that why are people supporting a person that is just very Indian people are just toxic and negative, so I should not question. I should just understand and not question it, but it's weird for me, like if it would be something interesting or nice, okay, but when you see that it's completely, like I have to say no more. That's why I always told myself, just don't comment about it, even though you think what you think and you are shocked, but just don't comment about it. Wait, this.
Here you go, donkey. Apparently, Matthias' dad worked on the steel for the cableway and all the fences, and he's been working steel work for 50 years. It's really cool to see.
Yeah, you're on fire, exactly. Well said, Pierre. You were on fire last night. You and
We're stopping for lunch then.
Eggy. And Iki also. Iki also made some
This
good
is our
comments.
table. Really good, yeah. Beautiful mushroom gnocchi.
Pierre, I'll be sending you also an email regarding something, so I'm just letting you know after this. I'll send it immediately.
Amazing. So pretty. You want to go here?
Just for you, information, just, to keep you up to date information. Regards me.
So pretty here. Whoa. Wow.
Nice, no?
Ciao, ciao.
Pets, come to Vienna and I can also take you to zoos, and I cannot go to zoos on my own, Pets, but if you come, then I have a reason why to go to the zoo, and I have a reason why to go there and there. Please come, Pets. You said that you were coming. Pets said she was coming.
I feel like we are Björn's having a really good time with all these different families that he has abroad.
Yeah, Björn, imagine this is the child that's gonna talk the language Swedish, Italian, English, and maybe Japanese if they're still in Japan living there.
Have delicious lunch. Yeah, just a simple, relaxing vacation. Really? You want to keep going then? It's not too high? No, yeah. Está bien. The chicken across the road.
No, they're still with Japan.
It's not behind here. It's crazy. Where is Björn?
Nice for them. I'm so happy for these people. And I'm so happy that we have the opportunity to follow.
Hello. So, our 2-week journey, Sweden, Italy ends. We're going back to Japan. Feels really nice.
Very short. 2 weeks is short. I would have spent 2 weeks Sweden and 2 weeks Italy. I would have made it 1 month. If you go to Europe, you should make it 1 month. Look at me, like my mom always makes it in between 1 and 2 months, kind of 5-6 weeks, and then usually I used to make it 4-5 weeks, and now I made it longer because I had to recuperate from all the missing years.
Amazing trip as always. It's so amazing for Björn to have so much culture in his life with Italy and Sweden.
Look,
I think it's so
do you
great.
see this? This is do you see this?
We had an amazing trip as always. It's so amazing for Björn to have so much culture in his life.
This, you see? You see where the mouse is? This is variable swirl. I sell this as well.
With Italy and Sweden, I think it's
variable
so
swirl
great. Not to
diffuser.
mention Japan on top of it. But yeah, looking forward to go home and see the dogs. I know.
How cute this child is, this beautiful child. Look how nice.
I need to get real for a second. I have promoted NordVPN for years.
Okay,
now.
fine, we don't have to make commercial for that. Guys, you know, I have to also be getting ready. I have to be getting ready because it is what time is it now? 6:30. I have a good hour. And to do my hair, my makeup. I'm curious what other people will be doing. It is weekend and other people should be coming with things to talk about. Ah, remember Edna. This is something to talk about. Look. In 10 hours. Of course, and who do you see? Capone boxer. Capone, I will tell you something. I will never ever attack Capone for being everywhere, but people, you really you're not giving yourself a good look, Capone. You think you are, but you're not. You're not. It makes you not look good, you know, like you're just too much everywhere and too much creepy, too much opinionated. And it's weird. People will back off, you know, and you don't want to be freaky. You still want to have some kind of character, you know, dignity and all that. And you're not making any sense. You're just too much everywhere. But that's my opinion also. But in the end, do I care? No. There's no reason for me to care. It's meaningless for me. But I understand when people like Scene/Peer comment, and other people also comment. So Edna already has 6 likes. Let's also give 7th like. And in 10 hours, which means my time, let me check. Oh, I will not make it. I will not make this one. That's I will see it in the morning when I wake up, and that's maybe a good thing, because anyways, even if I would make it, I would not chat in the chat there because I know she doesn't like me, and I would not want to make anybody feel uncomfortable. I have no interest in doing that. There is nothing for me to gain from making other people feel uncomfortable. But I do wish blessings and all the success, and I'm sure it's going to be a good show. Why? Because Edna is well spoken, intelligent, and has been in Girl World a long time and in many channels, chats, creators, you know. She has a lot to say, a lot of opinions to share. It's gonna be interesting, and I'm looking forward to this one. So I'm glad that I could speak out on that.
He doesn't want to be on screen, but he definitely wants to be heard.
I don't see your comment. What are you laughing at?
Well, that's
What are you laughing
because,
at?
you know, these people are so dumb. It's because this is his role. He has to be an entertainer. Of course, he has to be heard and noticed. How come these people are so dumb? But look, they're so dumb. 2 hours ago and 440 likes and already so many views. It just shows you this how stupid and zombies the people are. It's lemmings, zombies, whatever you can call it.
Interacting with her chat, specifically her mods, and this will come up again later.
It's funny. It's at least something entertaining. Why make something negative? Are you frustrated that other people are laughing?
Ew.
Now, keep in mind, it's about 2 o'clock in the morning at this point. They probably have the window open to let in the night air, and their neighbors probably do too. Charming. Salah's in the bedroom, and Foodie is yelling at him from the living room.
Oh, it's a huge. What kind of bug is that?
Okay. I just want to see what is this. I personally have to get ready. While I get ready, I will watch. I don't have time to watch anything. And anyways, I watched enough. I will be getting ready and maybe I'll make a video out when I'm out and about. But like I said, I don't think today I'm going to do anything exciting. Tomorrow I want to be fresh. I want to spend some time in the weekend with my mom. And today I really don't feel like any, like wearing lingerie and seeing all that, funky stuff. Today I just want to have a drink with some old folks, chat a little bit, catch up, and that's good. That's good for me for Friday night. I hope that you all will be having a good start to the weekend. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Let me get back to the next problem. I have to focus on how come this is not uploading my videos on YouTube. So this is a big issue for me. Otherwise, this phone almost has no purpose because this was the purpose of this phone, just for YouTube and live streaming. Okay, I will see. Now I'm using the new phone that I bought, the new phone that I bought after I lost the phone in Romania. So, and it's working thankfully, but it's a small phone. I don't want to use this phone for YouTube. I want to use this phone just for calling and work, and the other one for YouTube. I'll figure it out. This is life, we learn. That's when you're lucky, when you have children and you have young people around you, you can always ask them and they teach you. And I've learned that it's a very bad side effect for me that I don't have children or family, because nobody can update me about these things. I can't ask anyone, hey, how do you do that? Also me, since I've come back from America with my peasant roommate, he's asked me many things. Hey, can you check this on the computer? Can you fix this for me? Technologies, and a lot of times I have to say, I don't even know about that, Not a lot, once I have to say, I don't even know about that. I don't even know. But the other things, yeah, I know, and he doesn't know. It's very sad. That's why you need family and you need young people, to grow together and to keep you young and to keep you alive. You teach them your lessons in life and they keep you young and keep you up to date with the current situation, technology, and so on and such forth. I'm just teaching you my lessons. Guys, with that, I say thank you very much for hanging out. Peer, my dear peer, keep it up, your intelligence and your humor, and keep being you forever. And I'm so glad that I was smart enough to know that the other people were weirdos and you're not. Corny, thanks for coming by and saying hello. Erin, I hug and kiss you. Satan, you saw everything got revealed with Breezy. Mew, I'm so sorry, but I documented all I had to say about Rosie, so you cannot say anything. I gave you the evidence with receipts and videos, and I have the right to say and think what I think. I was the first to cover her and to follow her. And I have my reasonings, but that doesn't mean that I don't like you. Just because you like her, I don't care. You are free to like who you want. As long as you're a good person to me, I don't care what you do other than that. Yeah, and Scrappy Goat, also thank you to you. Everybody, the weekend has started. Please, positivity, be kind, be good. And if I have something to share, I will be happy to share it with you. If we can stream later and maybe cover some of the Saji jokes, because pretty funny, intimate talk. We can relate and we can discuss. We will see. With this, I say peace, peace, peace.